Mic check, peace and salute. And let's get it started.
This is not a Hollywood blockbuster. The planes crashing into these towers are real. And these buildings crashed to the ground, including one that wasn't hit by anything at all. The American population was terrorized, hypnotized, and traumatized by repetitive showings of the devastation, with the media repeating over and over that it was a terrorist attack.
Yeah. My confidence is up. I believe with all my soul. I could do anything that I put my heart into. I spend all of my time focused in the lab, coming up with these songs, mastering my craft. Cause I'ma need that boat and one of them aircrafts. God gave me a life, and I'ma live this shit. So what's up? Don't get your head bust up. You in my way, young brother. Get out my way, young brother, or I'ma run you down. You should have accepted my offer. Brush me off like it's nothing. I understand, no, it's okay. Run along now, you interrupting. The illest rap still active. More dope than all of my past shit. I was just a boy, I was only 19, but my mind be on some more next shit. Race don't matter. Your faith don't matter. The enemy is government tyranny. All that other shit don't matter. My confidence like armor. I know with all my being that I could do anything. I just work hard and I achieve it. Now watch me create money for the next 300 years. So my great grandkids will eat food off of these words I'm saying here. Yeah, I wrote this with you in mind. I'm so far ahead of my time. My body will never catch up to where my brain is at. Sometime I gotta slow down and pace myself. I'm going too much over your head. My school of thought like the Essenes, and some secrets are best kept sacred. It's one big religious war with these old books. Who's wrong or right? Who cares? Wake up, they diverting our attention to what's really going on right here, right now. Toxic food is causing cancer, you don't have to smoke. Toxic politicians, the system is rigged, but go ahead and vote. Race don't matter. Your faith don't matter. The enemy is government tyranny. All that other shit don't matter. Your rich don't matter. You broke don't matter. The enemy ain't threatening our liberties. All the other shit don't matter.
This time, vote.
Really understand sometimes what a terrible burden it is to know some of the things that I know. To try to wake people up and impart this knowledge to them. Really understand sometimes what a terrible really understand sometimes what a terrible burden it is to know some of the things that I know. To try to wake people up and impart this knowledge to them. And find out that they just have walls built in front of them. They want to be slaves.
Now I risk sounding like a conspiracy theorist, but it's no longer a theory. What I'm about to say is fact. The secret organizations of the world power elite are no longer secret. They have planned and are now leading us into a one-world communist government.
ODD TV. Take a journey with me deep inside the rabbit hole. Wake up, my friends, there's some things that you have to know. Everything you ever thought you knew, it has to go. For instance, NASA is the world's largest magic show. 9/11 was a planned demolition and Sandy Hook was a scam. Come on, man, are you tripping? Constant programming being crammed in your vision. Just take a step back and examine this prison. Turn on the news and they're trying to blind you. All they ever do is tell you lies and divide you. There's nowhere you can even hide, they'll find you. Illuminati all-seeing eye right behind you. It's about time you find out we're being lied to. They're attempting to control the mind that's inside you. Hide you from the power that designed you. Does anybody have a problem with this? Well, I do. I want the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. They say they got it, but they're never coming up with proof. If you're looking, then they got you jumping through these hoops. The lies always continuing to rise and busting through the roof. I want the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. They say they got it, but they're never coming up with proof. If you're looking, then they got you jumping through these hoops. The lies always continuing to rise and busting through the roof. They're lying to us about everything. How can this be? I know I'm not crazy, and yet I'm questioning my sanity. I see what the Illuminati's doing to humanity. The truth is stranger than fiction. We're living in a fantasy. What I'm witnessing is unreal. It's a one-way battle for us cattle going uphill. If we don't stand and fight now, then no one will. Our children will never know freedom. It's a done deal. The future's not looking so promising. It's the poor who go to war while the rich keep on profiting. It's us that they're slaughtering and money that they're honoring. And soon it's gonna be the new world order that they're offering. It's mind-boggling how so many don't seem aware. And if they are, it's like they really just don't even care. Our world is broken and I'm hoping it can be repaired. But we'll have to fight for it, so just be prepared. I want the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. They say they got it, but they're never coming up with proof. If you're looking, then they got you jumping through these hoops. The lies always continuing to rise and busting through the roof. I want the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. They say they got it, but they're never coming up with proof. If you're looking, then they got you jumping through these hoops. The lies always continuing to rise and busting through the roof.
Forget the politicians. The politicians are put there to give you the idea that you have freedom of choice. You don't. You have no choice. You have owners. And they own all the big media companies, so they control just about all of the news and information you get to hear. They got you by the balls. They don't want a population of citizens capable of critical thinking.
Peace and salute. What's good? Peace Native, Osunyemi, Lucid, Jamie's Madhouse, Mark Basket. Peace to everyone. Boo's Who. People that don't know, Boo's Who is greetings in Native American. Or isn't it Dohi? Is it all native tribes native, or is it the Ojibwe tribe? Yeah, I did. I was checking it out. I like that. Thank you, Native, for sending that stuff. What does Ani mean? It looks like Annie, but I think it's Ani, right? Man, where did my cancer stick go? So I had titled it Electromagnetism, and the sun, the moon, stars, the fixed stars wandering. Because I was watching Vibes of Cosmos. Now I don't know if this guy changed his name, but I've seen this concept before with the moon. And the way he's explaining, man, I pictured it a little different in my mind, but his channel's awesome. And I didn't talk to him, but I left a message this morning, and I asked him if I could share his video. He answered me back an hour later and said, "Yeah, no problem." So I got to figure out how I can. It's a 2-hour video, but it's worth watching. I think he goes in the deepest than anyone else with the flat Earth stuff, and I'm just saying flat Earth for a lack of better words. But everybody knows the Earth isn't completely flat, but y'all know what I mean.
Yo, salutes.
Peace.
How you doing,
Lucid,
man?
you changed. What does that say? Kids with guns.
Yeah.
Funny. Trolling hard with that one.
Yeah, buddy.
You know the Karens are gonna be like, whoa. They're gonna be like bottom tooth. That's how they sound to me. But he explains, the sun and moon they come from the North Pole and the Earth, man. And I don't know. I gotta watch the whole thing again to make sure I'm getting all the information correctly. But Vibes of Cosmos, I found them through Divergent. But you know how we map? You ever seen Vibes of Cosmos? How he took the moon, and the moon is like he said, the selfie of the Earth. And some people don't agree with that, but I think I might, man. I'm almost might. Peace, Chris.
Yo, I like that. The moon is a selfie. You say moon is a
Yeah,
selfie of the Earth?
yeah, that's what it's created through he was going through the gases. He had this gauge thing and it had different gases in it, and he put the electricity current to it, the electric current, and it light up just like our atmosphere, the different colors when the sun comes. And I think it
Wow.
was Krypton or something's the moon, the lightest. It's higher than the sun, I think.
Yeah, the lumens, or what's higher than the sun? The
The
you talking about the
gases
bright? Oh,
that
the
creates the
gases.
moon,
Okay.
yeah. Because I'm gonna play the video. It's over 2 hours long, but I wanted to ask him before I play it, and then I screenshotted it that he said I could in case there's any problems. YouTube try to mess with me or something.
There you go.
He gave me the okay. So
Sweet.
I got to figure out how I'm gonna do it. I might download it. I can't. That don't even matter because I can only share a certain amount of. I wanted to do it today, but
Hey, Charles, you know what we could do
I'll
is
plan it out.
we could use my StreamYard, and then I'll just put your location to stream to, and then I'll give you my password and shit, and you can work from there, brother.
Sweet. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
man.
do that.
Yeah.
We could do it tomorrow morning if you want, or
Yeah.
today, or I don't know. Tomorrow morning will be better.
Whenever you want, bro.
All right, we'll do it then. I'll set it up.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Because I think people need to see that. I know some people don't have 2 hours, but it'll be uploaded and it'll stay on my channel. and I'll put the link to his channel in the description, because you know people should check him out, man, because it reminds me of the flat Earth video I made. He goes into everything, except I don't think I put the gases. That's the only thing I left out, using pictures. But I think my new flat Earth video, I'm gonna do more talking instead of just music. I was watching it this morning. It's just, he breaks everything down. The wheel, he took one of the symbols of the constellations and he put it on the moon. I should have screenshotted it, but he put it to the moon, man, and it lined up with his map perfectly. The North Pole, the center, the grid lines. And man, yeah, these symbols these people use, I'm just trying to picture how the electromagnetic energy just, you know, I was like thinking, I even thought of our soul because it's energy. And I pictured that movie London Man had in his part 4, or was it 3? I think it was 4, where the guy, where they trapped his soul in that room. That old guy, when he died, his soul was in the room. So people say, oh, they can't trap your soul here. Well, they can trap energy, so why can't they? You know, you can trap energy. They do it all the time. So what makes people think they can't trap you, your soul, or your energy here?
Well, isn't
I
that
think
what
it's
they
a
were doing
strong
with
possibility.
Isn't that what they were trying to do with the mummies? Is they were trying to capture the life essence when they were
Yeah,
wrapping the
somebody said
bodies.
that.
Yeah.
Someone else said that.
Yeah, it has to do with the metals they were using, I think. Right? That was
Yeah.
part of it. The different
Yeah,
metals / crystals.
because think about the human body, how it obtains the energy and keeps it in that place. So your soul, when you walk or you move around, it stays within you. It's like the body has to contain certain metals or certain stuff to keep the soul in place. You know what I'm saying? So I never looked at it like that neither. I just now thought of that. That's pretty deep. And Egyptians always, not always, but had a very strong. I was watching, believe it or not, I woke up and seen Bro Sanchez on,
Yeah,
what's
me
that guy's
too.
name? He was on Sarnetta. Him and he got the Golden
Yep.
Wings, the name's of the channel or something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I
was
think they're
watching
doing a
him.
bunch of restreams or re-uploads.
Yeah, and he was going in with his presentation. Now that's the Bro Sanchez. I can enjoy his work.
Yep, me too.
And all that. And I'm just not a debating type individual. I know people love to debate and argue and flex the ego and shit, but that's just, I don't like sitting there hearing people argue and shit. It's like an argument. If I want that, I'll go outside my building and listen to people argue.
I'll go hang out with everybody outside.
Yeah, they argue here daily. So, but he went in and I watched some of that. And then I said, let me check out, someone told me to check out Vibes of Cosmos. And he was on the same, because bro was talking about Dagda. I think that's the Vedic deity or god or the Celtic god. It's either Vedic or Celtic. And he was talking about the electromagnetic, and people said that he's not a glober. And he was explaining that we're within the globe, but the plane is definitely level or not. Let me not say level because of the hills and valleys, but for the most part, the higher you rise up, it's still level. There's no hills and valleys up in the air. But the land itself, yeah, you get what I'm saying. I don't know what to call it. Flat Earth isn't really a good name. we got to change the name for the fact that they shit all over that name to make us look bad. So to avoid that, let's change the name.
I hear you on that, Charles. It does have an outwardly bad taste to it. And there's been a lot of connotations and associations made over the years now as it being, you know, one of those crazy, ridiculous things. People just, it's like a trigger phrase, trigger words now. So I hear you. I think there's a way we could probably communicate the same truths without having these labels that they've basically tainted and corrupted through pop culture and so on.
Like this right here.
Yep, that triggering.
My avatar is the cosmic egg. I don't know whenever I found this, but damn, I wish I could zoom in on it.
And it's got the pile of earth in there, bro.
What do you mean? The staircase?
Yep.
Like a pyramid too, yeah.
Yep, pile, yeah.
Oh.
Like I always thought of this place as, and when I, you know, through the years, I would just sit and smoke and open my mind up and think about things. And I was thinking about when they're mining the earth. I think I brought this up before, and I'm taking all these metals out, and
right.
It could just throw everything off, the frequencies and stuff. That's what I think is happening. Who knows? Like I want to figure out what's keeping the stars in place. And what are the stars? Are they just gases?
I think they're reflections.
Yeah,
what if they're reflections of us?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They can't be reflections of us because we move around. But
well, no,
I know what you mean metaphorically.
What moves around? Charles. What moves around in a circle? The sun and the moon, right? So if these lights in the sky are reflections of the sun and the moon, I don't know. It's just a thought. I'm reaching, but what if these circles that we see in the sky are just reflections of the circles that the sun and the moon make?
Right.
Oh, like yeah, I think I see what you're getting at. I like to think of it as like nodes that are bouncing information back and forth between each other, just like the dendrites and the neurons in the brain are shooting these electromagnetic or these electric pulses back and forth between each other. Just like they put up all the different towers everywhere as quote-unquote nodes or pinpoints where energy is emanated and received and kind of creates this grid. I think the stars are probably something similar.
Right. Hey, Christos, your audio's coming in a little popcorning, bro. Just so you know.
Peace, Anna K. It's good to see you here.
That's crazy, bro.
Good to see everybody here.
Yeah, man.
A little bit, yeah. Chris is getting fed up. Fucking.
He's like, dude, I fucking broke down and went and just got me my lady got me a corded headset to where it's just analog. I mean, basically it plugs right into the computer. It's got this little mic.
I'm about to just get this one from the Family Dollar store. They got this $10 headset kind. It's cordless.
That's basically what this is. Well, mine's got a cord.
I'm about to just get it. Well, to charge it, you need a cord that comes with it, but that's about it.
Am I coming in?
Yeah, you're coming in great.
You're good.
Wow, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, y'all got it.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me put on solo.
Oh. Yeah, she went and got me.
Yeah, that's the same. Well, it's got a... Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's real good to use. And it sounds crisp. I can't hear you now. Something happened to your voice. There's no sound.
Yeah, it stops all
Nope.
my audio issues.
There you go.
I don't get echoes, and it works.
Well, your voice
Plus, I look
disappeared.
super
Oh, nice.
technological, you know. Super produced.
Those are nice.
Yo, mic check.
That's what's up.
Y'all there?
That's what's
You're
up.
good
Yeah,
now.
you sound good.
Yo, where the fuck do you guys go?
We're right here, bro.
Can you not hear us?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I guess he must be adjusting the settings or some shit, cause
And know it's
we're
crazy?
telling him he's coming
just
in
said,
good, and all of a sudden he can't hear us.
Yeah, right. And he said, "I got these, and it fixes all
dude,
my
could you guys
technical
hear
problems."
me at all? You guys couldn't hear me.
Yeah, we hear you, bro. That shit made them worse. Your technical problems. You jinxed yourself,
Is it just
bro.
me,
Shouldn't have
guys?
said that.
Ugh.
Yeah, it is you.
Yeah, it's just you.
I'm gonna have to do sign language to tell them we can't hear you.
Yeah, you better come out and come back in, Jay.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Now we hear the doubles. Yeah, you heard yourself, right?
Yup.
That was weird. That
Yeah,
shit
that was
echoed like
trolly.
we were in a mountain and shit. Like you were yelling across them. Like I used to do that when we would go hiking. There would be like there's these like quarries, old quarries, and I would be yelling and it would echo like that.
Yeah, it's a cool little thing, right? I'm being a kid, messing with the echoes in nature.
So, like, people really think the sun, like, when I look at the sun, I don't see it as a solid object. The moon either. Now, some people do, but not. I don't, and I can't. Like the moon, people think stuff's landing on the moon, and that's fine. That that's their perspective or perception or whatever. Perception, perspective, that's all the same to me. But eating. Hold on, I can't even see the fucking things anymore. The stupid phone.
Need to eat you some carrots, Charles.
You're right. I need to make some carrots myself. Shit.
Shit, carrots are awesome, dude. Zanahorias.
Was that something with eyesight? What'd you say?
Zanahorias. That's Spanish for carrot.
Awesome. It sounded like two words.
It does. It sounds like sana, like
Yeah.
like sono, and Oria, sound hour. Sana Oria.
Deion Sandals, peace, bro.
Hey, Dion. What up, bro?
Yeah, let's go. I be seeing
what
him
do you
over
guys?
in I be seeing him in live chats where there's like hundreds and hundreds of people in the live chat. I'm surprised he catches me sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I be seeing him all over the place. I like that. I love seeing people from communities I recognize and know.
Yep.
Well, you got it, Charles. I think you started to say something.
No, I was just saying, what do you think of the sun and moon? Like when I play this video, he's saying. I was just thinking, like he was saying, if I'm not mistaken, I don't want to word it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch. But the sun and moon, or the moon more or less, is created from the energy coming from the earth.
Well,
But how is it so perfect and round? That's my next question.
that makes me think that what they did was they indirectly told us some truth when they told the lie that the moon. You ever remember that you would hear when you were younger, or at least I did, that the moon was created from some asteroid or some shit or meteor that hit the Earth, and then a chunk of the Earth, however long ago,
Oh man.
broke off and created the moon.
Separated from the earth, and yeah, yep.
Yeah, so
Oh,
like it's like that happened, but like energetically, that wasn't like a physical event. I think just like you see cells replicate in some way, the big amoeba thing has the small one that comes out of it. I think we could look at the Earth and the Moon that way. That like the Moon did come from the Earth energetically, and it's like a just like our physical bodies have the astral body that can project. It's not exactly like that, but it's kind of similar. So if we had like if we could like send out little like um, spirit beings that were like not our astral body, but like let's say a part of us, like let's just say as beings, we can create smaller beings that are like spiritual beings that come out of us.
you
Even
sounding
though
a
it's
little
kind of a
choppy.
weird concept. Damn, hold up. Mic check. Mic check.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so I like to just see it as it's like a cell takes a piece of itself and makes a smaller version. I think that's kind of what happened. Is there's like this more luminous, ethereal form that the Earth projected out of itself energetically, which created what we now know as the moon.
Hey, Christos, I'm just gonna start waiting until you finish your thought. But yeah, you went choppy again. Fuck.
Chris
I can.
bailed out.
Yeah, he ain't come.
Mm,
He ain't come back.
he will.
Yeah.
He will reappear.
Yeah.
Damn it, he was going in too.
I know. I know. I always feel bad for cutting him off because it's like, dude, to be going in and like, it's like, bro, no, your audio, and he wants us to tell him. So it's like, well,
Yeah.
sometimes I
Peace
try to.
Renegade 1. My bad. Peace
No,
Renegade 1. Yeah, I like to tell them too. So then when the video is getting, I'm gonna save this video today. I want nothing but seeds dropped.
yeah.
We need to go in today. Fuck, what's going on here?
I
Why
always feel
not
bad for
share
him because
this?
I'm cutting him off and shit.
Here we go.
And then the proper attention doesn't get placed onto his thought, you know, and that sucks.
Because people say the sun and moon's reflected from the North Pole.
Yeah.
Now, he does mention the inner sun. Now, everything's electromagnetic. I get it, and even like maybe that's why the stars aren't far. People say the stars are reflections. It's just, man, it's just so amazing. when you think of this place differently now, instead of a ball flying through space, or just when you hear that nonsense, it just
Yep.
makes you say, "Oh, fuck this shit," you know, like it makes you feel like you're in this void of nothingness,
Yep.
and you're just flying on this magical ball, right?
It makes
These
it
things
makes
ne
it makes everything unimportant when you're
yeah,
flying on a ball. And when I don't know, it changed my view, man. Like, and
yeah.
I don't know if, like, Mennonites, they go through the same thing, like with the whole rounders, because their whole life they were told the earth was flat, right? And so when they come onto the rounder theory, that makes a discourse between them and the world, you know what I mean? Just like us with, we've been told the earth was round our whole life. And then one day we came across this flat earth theory, the workings of
Well, it is round, but we're inside of the egg,
well, for
like
sure. For sure. And
um, like the thing in the airplane. I forgot what the name of it. Damn it! It's a lapis blue piece
gyroscope,
sur drop. Yeah,
gyroscope.
gyroscope. Piece de lapis blue, piece sur drop.
Hey,
Jamie's
PCF.
Madhouse. Yeah, yeah, like a gyroscope, and that's how these planes could fly without once. They don't even need to look out the fucking window now with computers and stuff, or even the old
Bro,
gyroscopes too.
honestly, they don't even need a gyroscope, dude, because all the leveling out is happening aerodynamically. It's not. It has nothing to do with their control. You know what I mean? Like, it's happening naturally, so they don't even need a gyroscope. They're lying to the masses on that bullshit. Oh, we need a
AK
gyroscope
crawling.
to
Yeah.
be able to tell us that we're level with the ground. No, you don't. You're just flying, bro. You're falling with style. You know what I mean? And there it is.
Well,
This shit happens naturally through the course of air forcing onto the wing, and it's gonna stay level just because of the sheer aerodynamics in it. You know what I mean? They don't need fucking a gyroscope to say, "Oh, I'm level." Like, come on, dude.
well, my thing is like I'll have to watch we'll see the video tomorrow morning. Even though I want to do it now real bad, but I'm not holding this phone to the other phone, and
For 2 hours,
2 hours, no way, my arms will fall off.
yeah.
And it'll look shitty. That's another
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
I want the quality to be good.
yeah.
He said I could share it, and I don't want
You want to
I don't want to
disrespect
make
his
his
work?
shit look garbage. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I want people to get the full presentation.
yep.
So get your popcorn ready for tomorrow morning. I was watching it on the my bus ride, and I just started to zone out, looking at the clouds, because that's again today. Yesterday they were spraying, and today it's just all gray everywhere. It's
Bro, so
warm,
they were
it's
spraying like
foggy.
crazy the other day,
Yep. Yeah.
and
Yes.
so it
Oh,
snowed like fucking massive over here. We got like, I don't know, like 18
who
inches or
knows if
something.
that snow? We
And
need microscopes,
the
bro.
snow was weird. It was like like snow cone snow, bro. It was fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like, it was like that real big kind of grainy fucking almost ice chunks.
Yeah, that's that. That's the how could I put it? They like use that type of, it holds whatever, allegedly there's, you could put pairs, whatever, you know what I mean. The biology
Yeah.
could stay in it because it's not frozen, but it's enough to have water, which you already know water carries life in it. So I think we live in just, they've turned a beautiful paradise heaven into a fucking hell. They've turned it into a big project, and we're just being like rats in a lab, man. And I'm sick and tired. But anyway, that's not today's subject. I want to stick on positive stuff today, where I'm always dwelling on some negative shit, right?
Hey, man. I got a short that I know we could show, but it is of a larger dude. If you want to see it,
Of
I
what?
put
Flat
it's
Earth?
no, no. It's just a little short little clip of this guy, and it's super positive.
Yeah, show it. After we talk about this, yeah, you can show it.
All right.
So he talks about, I'm going to tell you everything he talks about, man. Right now, I didn't know that you could do this. Oh, wait, no, what happened? Why don't it? Oh, okay, the chapters. All right, he talks about the moon, the map of the earth, sun, daylight, moonlight, the black sun, constellation circle, and the moon phases, the oceanographia, craters and stars, the planets and the seven ceilings, moon's rotation. Oh yeah, all right, I got it right here. I think that's crazy that I landed on that picture I was telling y'all about right here, yo. What's the fucking chances of this? He talks about everything: moon's rotation, the axis of phases, the motion of the sun and the moon. He talks about the eclipses, space, elements in the atmosphere, celestial phenomena, biogeochemical cycles, underground water cycles, and climate zones and ground epochs. So tomorrow's going to be very interesting. I want to do it now, man, but it'll be something for people to look forward to. But this is what I was telling you right here. How we took the moon and, where you see this part, that's the North Pole right here, where all these point. And there's your cross right here. Bing, bing. You see what I mean? Is anybody home? I think Lucid fell out.
There's your weed leaf too. My bad, I was muted up. Yeah, there's your weed leaf.
Oh shit!
Cross.
Damn.
That's your flower of life right there,
Right.
bro. Or the leaf of life.
There's 10 lines too, which is odd. Which, not that matters, but I see. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on the number 4 too, man, because 4 is a
Check it
very
out.
sacred number too.
This picture, I really get to feel like they're trying to make you, like they're trying to sell the globe lie too, right? Because they're making that convection point, that center point, where all the lines meet up. It's like kind of playing a trick with your mind. It makes it look like it's globular or spherical.
I look at it like a dinner plate in the sky.
For sure. Me too. So do I. Now, I've seen a guy on YouTube that had a P900 and he zoomed in on the moon and he claims rotundity. And I mean, it looks rotundous. I can't deny that.
So
But
this is
it would just need. I would need more content from him to really. Because I seen it one time a few years ago, and I was like, this guy's bullshit, and I kind of dismissed his content, and
like how he did this though. This is our realm right here.
mm-hmm.
These are the outer lands.
Can you switch it back and forth
them.
with that other picture?
Yeah. Dope.
Dope.
All right.
Oh, I see. It's on the video. We should fund those pictures right there and be able to switch back and forth. Oh, I see. Never mind. There we go. This one. And this one. Holy shit. Wow. Don't be giving away all your seeds right away, bro. You're giving the meat of the documentary away right now.
I just wanted to show this, yeah.
For sure.
No, not really.
Hey, no, you're not.
I just wanted to show that it was crazy how all I did was click on the video.
Yep.
Yeah, I clicked on the video and I pressed just to show a part, and it landed right on what I was talking about. I thought I have to show it now. It's for a reason. What's the chances of me just hitting the video and then picking a spot and then that showed up?
Like intelligent design, right there. Right there. That's almost proof,
It is. This place was definitely built by the giants. That's can I prove that? No, but that's my speculation on that part.
Well, it's very strange because that happens to me quite often, man. To where I'll be thinking about something and then all of a sudden, blam, it's right there. Or just like you, I'll be thinking about a part in a video or I'll be talking about it, and then all of a sudden, I'm flipping through a book or whatever, and I turn to that page, and I'm able to get my my thoughts off easier.
Misael, only the wise, peace. Lapis blue, peace. I don't know if I said lapis blue earlier, but
yeah, you did.
Appreciate everyone for coming through.
Yeah, much love, everybody. Much
for
love.
The people that's late. Tomorrow I'm going to be showing Vibes of Cosmos. I asked if I could share his 2 hour. It's a little over 2 hours. And I just showed a clip of his video. And man, that brother goes in with some truth. Or you could call it speculation. I mean, I think what he touches on, man, he definitely is I don't know. I wanted to say closest, but I haven't seen no so-called flat earther do it like that. And for him to map out the moon like that, man. I wish we could get in a craft and fly right through the moon. Or the sun,
let me share that clip, bro.
Go ahead.
All right.
It's better be good.
It will be.
Oh, that's
I'm just saying. I think a lot of black people are being brainwashed.
Is that Feng Shui bad interior design guy?
This is it.
Oh,
this guy's what's his name?
Oh, your car work. Come on, man, ain't even bull.
Nothing but
I'm
bullshit.
just saying, I think a lot of black people are being brainwashed.
It ain't got nothing to do with them. In here, if you say I'd like to go to Paris this year, but I can't afford, you just told 75 trillion cells of C2 you don't get to Paris. Huh? That's who you are. And when you find that out, when you find that out, hope you gonna pay your
I
goddamn
love this
rent.
old man, dude.
Your car
Every
work.
clip I see of him, bro, he just fucking fills me with goosebumps, bro.
It ain't got nothing to do with them. In here, if you say I'd like to go to Paris this year, but I can't afford, you just told 75 trillion cells of C2 you don't get to Paris. That's who you are. And when you find that out, when you find that out,
imagine.
Hope you gonna pay your.
That was a fucking gem.
That was a goddamn gem from the ancestors themselves, bro. Man, I wish I knew this guy's name. Does anybody know his name? Put it out in the
Hope you
chat.
gonna pay your goddamn rent.
That's Dick Gregory.
Come on, man.
I did have his name right. Except I was calling him Dick McGregory.
It ain't got nothing
That's
to
where I
do
was
with
fucking
them.
up. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I think he passed away.
Dude, this guy is wise.
He is. I don't think the sun could exist without the moon. Because they are the same. They're from the one source. Palmo e palmo sintoniza. Peace. I hope I'm saying that last name part right. Sintoniza. Sintoniza. I hate messing people's names up because I kind of don't like when people mess my name up, but it's understandable or understandable my name because it does look like was, but it's not.
You need to put that extra S on there, Charles.
Hell no. There's another Waz family that has that. That'd be desecrating my ancestors.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
That's true.
I'm looking for some pictures right here to pull up on electromagnetism. Oh, you could pull them up if you want.
Which ones?
Pull up. I want to pull up some pictures on electromagnetism of the Earth and the Ankh. You know, the Egyptian Ankh. That is what.
This is exactly what I'd be into.
Yeah. The Egyptian Ankh is more or less it's like technology, and it synchronizes to a lot of stuff.
See, here's
Red
Moloch.
Squared X.
Here's Moloch, bro.
Let me drop the link if anyone wants to come up and talk about electromagnetism or the sun or the moon or the stars.
This is all just symbolism, bro.
Anything. What?
This globe shit.
There we go.
Here.
Yeah. It's the decoration. The globe is a decoration, man.
This is the great owl. I don't know if you see it. There's an owl there. This is the superb owl. This is Moloch.
Yeah. Yep. The owl's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also the sun and the moon.
Yep.
With the nose would be the center part, the North Pole, and the two eyes are the sun and moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
This picture always makes me laugh because they say that Earth has no weight. Well, Earth has no weight in space, but what the fuck is this? You know?
Right.
That's weight.
It's a bunch of contradictions.
Yeah. I got into it, dude. I got into
I
a flat
mean,
earth. I got into a flat earth argument with a 12-year-old boy, dude, the other day.
yeah,
And
peace, mind's eye.
and he's like,
Well,
he does all the crazy, all the normal globy stuff, start calling you names. That's so stupid. And I'm like, well, hey, bro, when you can find a real picture of Earth for me, come back to me, buddy. And he got super mad, and I was just like, hey, bro, I'm not trying to pick on you, dude. I'm just trying to provoke a different type of thought,
right.
He's young enough to where his mind is malleable enough to where he could actually, do something with his time because he's got enough time. Most of us, when we figure this shit out, we're fucking 30, 40 years old, dude, and fucking what the fuck?
Yeah, he's like us though, like
Yeah,
he's thinking, well, why would the teacher lie to us and this and that? My
exactly.
mom told me to trust the teacher, and they don't. Being lied to isn't a good feeling when you find it out that you've been
Yeah.
played.
And
Most of these people
find
just
out,
don't wanna.
yep. And once you find out, dude, it's like there's nothing anybody can say that, like, anything I hear from NASA, dude, I'm just like, oh yeah, NASA, these motherfuckers, right? Like, so anything that a liar says after they've lied and you figure out that they've lied, it's like it's very you don't place any trust. There is no trust. And so there can be no currency made from having no trust. You know what I mean? Like there is no true currency in non-trust. So it's funny how when I look at NASA and CCCCP and SpaceX and all these fucking space agencies lying to you and taking your money, it pisses me off, and I don't believe a fucking word they say.
Well, we're inside of a globe, but not a solid fucking it's a gyroscope. We're inside of the cosmic egg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The womb.
Well, you
It's
can
like a
see the
womb.
cosmic egg right here. They're showing it right here. That's what this is. This is the true plane of reality, right? This flat plane here.
That's the Masonic floor.
But we're here. We're in this world that's not. It's not real. That's what they're telling you in this picture right here. That shit's not real. And so you expand this globe out, and we're inside of this globe. We're already inside of the globe, right? And the globe is the flat plane in the middle of it, right? Am I understanding that correctly, Charles? Like there's a flat plane running through the center of that globe. Is what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I want to be an explorer.
Yeah.
I want to
and that's the first thing they tell you. That's the first thing they tell you in school, huh? Is everything's already been explored. There's nothing new to find out. Like we know everything. Like this is what it is. Blah 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 blah. And then you get to be our age, and you get to know some things, and you're like, or not know some things, and find out that you don't know anything. Then it's like, oh, okay. Well, what if I'd have been like, nah, I don't believe that shit. And in fact, I know it not to be true because I'm just learning, I'm growing up, and I'm figuring out that, there's good people and there's bad people. There's people lying to me and there's people that aren't lying to me. And, yeah, dude, I mean, how different would our lives would have been if we'd all been like, the Vikings and just said, fuck you, and we'll war our way across the fucking plane.
Hey, I'm trying to see. I'm interested in these outer lands now.
That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it, dude. It's because it's like,
I
all
want to
right.
travel.
So it's clear that they're not going out into space, but they are going somewhere. Where the fuck are they going? You know what I mean? Like they're going
Outer lands.
outer lands, exactly. And if you look at rocket trail, time lapse rocket trails, yeah, you can tell that they're not going up. They're going outwardly. You know. And what I really want to find out is what direction they're all actually going, because I mean, you can look at a picture, but you can't directionally tell which way it was pointed. You know what I mean? Whether it was orientated north or south or east or west, or it was upside down or whatever the fuck. But I don't know if I'm making sense or if I'm just babbling, but
Damn. Trying to find oh wow. What's this? That's some odd geometry. The
yeah.
Metatron
AK just looked that shit up.
Yeah.
He's like, they hella curve. Fuck yeah, they do. They're going that in some cases they're going back down to the earth, dude. Oh shit, sorry guys.
Oh, sorry, somebody's coming up. My bad. I'm over here trying to look up some electromagnetism. London man's here.
Yo, London.
Well, go on. Well,
Peace,
go on.
London man.
What's going on, Luke JP? What's going
What
on,
up,
Chuck? Yeah. I'm in the building. Piece of the chat. Piece of the chat. Piece of the chat. What's going on? What's going on? What we doing there? Spinning magnets. Okay.
No.
Hey, spinning magnets.
Tomorrow I'm gonna show the video of Vibes of Cosmos and how he mapped out the moon. And there's a lot more to the video than just that, but yeah, the moon we are on a moon, basically, if you want to say that.
I've been
the moon
saying
is
that.
where we're at. Yeah, no, I got it this morning even more. Because the way I pictured it, the way you were saying it, and I got it somewhat, but now I fully get what you're saying. And yeah, it's 100% right.
Don't worry, part 5 soon finished. We're gonna see it for what it really is. We'll see it for what it really is.
And the way he explains it, though, the different gases, that's what I'm looking up. I need to look up the level of gases. Yeah, and how the moon, I think he swear he said it's Krypton, the gas, and the sun.
Gas. That's the highest one,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, the moon is higher than the sun. I think. Yeah, it would have to be because the different gases, the denser gases to the lightest gases, and how do you spell that? Dense. Hold on, gases according to what should I say? Weight. Gases according to weight. Let's see. Radon. Nitrogen, oxygen, air, hydrogen, methane, water. No, that's not right. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see no krypton here. But he explains it anyway. Argon. That might
Who
be
explains it?
Vibes of Cosmos. I asked him if I
Okay.
could play his 2-hour video. Yeah, he said, yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
He
Next time you see him, tell him to play my fucking documentaries, or we got beef.
you know who he is? Vibes of Cosmos?
Yeah.
Wow. I know he's not from the US. I don't know where he's from, but
I'm not too sure where he's from, but I come across him maybe like 8-9 months ago now. He's got good work. I do like his work. Yeah, it's different. It is different.
Get
It's
him, London
original.
man. Get him.
this is it right here, man. This is what I'm saying right here. I'm gonna show you on the picture. Oh, you could do it. I forgot. Gas is lighting up. Put that. I forgot we have the thing right here. I don't have to hold my phone. Yeah, gas is lighting up. So the moon would be. Hold on. Here we go. This is better. It would be Xenon, Xenon, Zenon. Yeah, Xenon. No, Krypton. There's the moon. Yep, Krypton. I was right. And the sun would be more like neon. There's helium, neon, argon, krypton, and xenon or xenon.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's funny that the sun is like helium and neon, more or less, but the number one consumer of helium is who? NASA. And it's just dope, man. That shit's mind blowing.
Dope, man. Dope, man.
There's really no. Hold on, gases and light spectrum. Is it UM or OM? OM, light spectrum. Because gases play a part, I think, in the light spectrum, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, how did you even get in contact with Vibes? Email.
It was crazy, man. I just left something in the comment this morning, and I told him, "Great work." I said, "I love your work, brother. Great information. It's powerful, and it needs to be put out." And I asked him in the end of my comment. I said, "Hey, man, is it all right if I use your video, or can I play it? Basically, can I use it? Can I play it?" And he answered me back. He goes, "Yeah, no problem." Or he said, "Thank you," and then he goes, "Yeah, no problem." And I was like,
How
"No,
long?
thank you."
How long did you have to wait for a reply? Was it long or pretty
Like an
quick?
hour.
Okay,
Like
that's
an
decent.
hour.
That's decent. Do
I
you know
was
the
shocked.
craziest?
I didn't think he would.
I've left comments on people's pages. It's a quite kind of the similar thing that you've done and was requesting, but I've still had no reply. You know.
So have I. That's why I was shocked.
Yeah.
Now I wanted to ask first. I didn't want to just play his video and then, people get mad or something. So I wanted the okay to go ahead because I think people need to see it. And I'm gonna
Yo,
put the
this
link
shit's
to his
literally like
channel
Minecraft.
in the description. I'll put his link. because he has other good videos too. But man, I was blown away watching that stuff this morning when he explained how the moon is and the lands and the darker part of the moon's a deeper part of the oceans and this and that and he was showing the lighter part is the ocean isn't so deep, and then you got the lands and this and that. And I said, damn, now I get what London Man was saying. We are on the moon. The moon is us. And that shit's dope. I'm still trying to figure out how it's because when you said it, the moon is like a selfie of the earth. That shit was, I was like, wow, good way to put it. And I just personally don't think nobody's doing it like him in the so-called flat earth community, man. Nobody's you know. And I also seen the Bro Sanchez and what's the other guy's name this morning? I was watching a little bit of it. Because Bro Sanchez was on his game. He was doing what he does best, his presentations, man. And he was going in on electromagnetism. And then for some reason, something told me he was going in on that and the symbolism, like Egyptian, and he was showing the symbols, synchronizing and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, this is the Bro Sanchez that I appreciate when he gets on his presentations, man. He really drops good stuff. But son said, let me check out Vibes of Cosmos. And sure enough, man, everything aligned this morning. I was listening to my higher self, was like, put everything in place. And I said, man, I got to share this video. I watched about an hour and 40 minutes of Vibes of Cosmos. Maybe an
I
hour
tell
and
you
a half.
one thing with Vibes of Cosmos, I don't mind his work, right? But like I said, there's only a few people really looking at the moon, right? And there's only one or two people running with the creator theory, which is God Give Lemsdef and myself. I haven't seen anybody else other than me and God Give Lemsdef. Everybody else seems to just be on the flat earth, right? But me and God Give Lemsdef is on the creator earth stuff. And I
So
feel
am
like
I. But I just don't call it
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
have a model to
the ice
use.
wall is. You know,
say,
it's a
say
big
that again.
crater. That's what the ice wall is. It's the edge of the big crater, dude. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
But
I have a
I don't
problem with
see
the so-called ice wall too. I don't think it's all ice all the time.
Can't be.
I don't know about
And
that. But hold on. One other thing I want to say with me and God Give Lemsdef doing the creator earth stuff, Vibes of Cosmos is good because he's hitting on the moon, right? But he's
heavy.
putting the continents on the moon's surface. That's not what we're doing, me and God Gives Lemsdef. We're putting it inside the crater. You understand? So we're both talking about the moon, just on two different aspects. We're talking about inside the crater. He's talking about on the surface of the moon. Do you understand where I'm going with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's salutes to him because, like I said, not many people touching on the moon stuff. Some people just say, "Oh, the moon's not physical, so we can't live on it." Like, where the fuck do you get your research from? Like, what are you guys talking about? The moon's not
Yeah,
physical,
they
so
don't get the they
they
don't
don't
they
get it.
don't get that you're
MOON.
talking into
Tells me.
you got to teach them the electromagnetism and then the gases and how even when you're taking pictures with a camera it's using gases, like even it's the light spectrum, all that they don't uh that's why when you tell them we are the moon and stuff like that, they're not as far along in research as we are. um they laugh at things because it's not broken down proper to them, you know. But when you say it, I know what you mean, London Man. That's why I think you should do a video where you really go into depths of how
Really
you
visualize it for people. Yeah.
yeah, how you are explaining the moon and the crater theory, if you want to call it that, your perspective, like really break it down.
I think I'm gonna have to. Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
you should. I think you do a good job on that, and it'll really, for people who laugh or disagree, it give them a visual of what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know you'll throw in maps, and you put in a lot of stuff, but then you got to explain to them too how the moon is even doing that. Also,
And as simply as you possibly can, you got to explain it like you're explaining to like a third grader. You know,
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
I don't mean that in any derogatory way. I'm just saying,
uh,
the easier it is to understand.
Layman's. I know exactly
Yeah,
what you're saying.
yeah,
Layman's for some people. Some people only understand layman's. In this day and age that we're in, they only
exactly.
understand layman. When you get too technical with them, you've lost them.
Yep.
You've lost them.
yeah,
So, oh.
you got to like. Indoctrination has really kept us at a low vibrating state, like a childish state. But they've stripped imagination out of it. They've kept us at a child mind state, but uh, really indoctrinated. Like, how could I put it? You can't use whatever you say. Don't matter. They're giving you a mind state basically, and they're
Yeah.
saying this is how it is. We all figured everything all out.
You
Basically
know
whatever,
everything
and then
already. Don't think.
yeah, they tell you who you are. They tell you where
Hmm.
you are.
Hmm.
And it's crazy. Like, I'm glad, I went to my grandfather to ask him who we were because the school was telling me otherwise. And, that's how it should be. We shouldn't be. School is what fucked everything up, man. The system did. It just took it off tilt. Everything's off tilt, man. Stuff isn't handed down anymore. Like, you ever sit down with your grandparents and have a
No,
like they would be
this
talking?
is why everything's fucked up.
Grandparents, like,
Oh, 1 second, chat. Chat,
man,
1 second, please. 1 second. Hey, I just sorry, my thing just come back. Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. Dean Sandals. Yeah, yeah. I see you. I see you.
so I'm a
Uh,
piece.
Amma, Lapis Blue.
My
Much love.
guy.
Much love. Anna K. Much love. These people been shouting me out. I didn't even see, so I'm just shouting them back out. Much love. Mind's
Go
Eye. Much
ahead.
love, my brother. My brother, Mind's Eye. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Renegade One. So Amma. Yep. Anna K. Lapis Blue. That's my people. Them. Dion Sandals, that's my people. Mark Bassett, that's my people. Native,
Yep.
that's my brother. You already
Yep.
know.
Much love, everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hell yeah.
you got it, bro.
Salute to
Oh,
everybody.
AK's down there. Yes, AK, I see you, bro. Mr. Crawling, I see you.
Crawling them hills.
Mhm. That's crazy.
What the
Hey,
fuck is that?
I've got to be somewhere in about never half an hour, 40 minutes, right? But I just want to know, did anyone catch that show last night?
What show?
What show?
Housewives of YouTube.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yo, what's
Are the
going
women
on?
even worth watching? Like, these women are
Yo,
probably spoiled, and their attitudes probably stink like Dookie.
hey, Housewife of YouTube. That is the newest show around, bro. Make sure you look into that shit. Hey, that shit needs to be aired every night. I swear to God. Don't ever take that off air. That needs to stay on air. That shit is
Fuck that.
funny.
You know what
Oh,
needs to be played on air? The Revolution of Mankind. No, I'm joking.
oh man. Yeah, funny. I'm happy it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Yay.
Today is Friday. We're gonna get some fries.
Hey, where's Jock?
I should go to McDonald's. I should go to McDonald's, yo, and say, "Where's my free fries? Today's Friday."
Nah, we don't deal with McDonald's around here. We stay away from them.
I know it's a joke, but no one got it.
Nah, hey, we need to stay on my joke. That's why my joke's funny at this moment, bro. That House of Wife shit is hilarious. You need to tune into that shit and watch that shit. That's hilarious. That shit is hilarious.
It reminds me of when Flavor Flav had that show, man.
Flavor Flav.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
gonna say something, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, man. I'm not gonna disrespect that low, but
what, disrespect Flavor Flav? You can't disrespect Flavor Flav. He disrespects his son.
no, not Flavor Flav. I was gonna just say something about those women, but I'm not gonna disrespect nobody, man. It's not even right to say what I wanted to say.
Listen, if you
I
didn't
caught myself.
then you can't talk on it. If you ain't seen it, then you can't talk on it. I seen it, so I can talk on it. You understand? It was there.
Hey, Deion Sandals, I don't know about that anymore. Flavor Flav is Lil Boosie because I just seen a clip where Lil Boosie and Flavor Flav were talking to each other and shaking hands. So unless they got doubles, they're pretty damn good. But when I seen the clip, I said Damage Control, and Flavor Flav looks a little jacked up too. I'm like, damn, he gained some weight. I said that can't be him. But anyway, the stars, man. I gotta see what he's talking about, the stars, because I'm just so. Whenever time I'm walking in the morning for the sun hits the horizon, I look up at the stars and I'm just like, I wish I had Superman vision where I could zoom in on my eyes, whoop, and see the stars dance. You know who got good videos of the stars? Sugar Seas. Shout out to Sugar Seas, man. She does a great job. She has a good visuals. The camera I think she uses the P900. And Sugar Seas, yeah, check her channel out.
Yeah, Sugar Seas.
She comes
awesome.
in my channel once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, a lot of people used to come through from bros. But when I said my opinion about bro, people got mad.
Everybody got mad.
And it's like, yo, I ain't shitting on him. It's like, I just didn't agree with one thing he did. What did he do? The fuck? Just because I disagree with something, people got mad and shit. I think I don't know. Whatever. Who cares about that?
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Fuck that drawn line. The shit. Fuck, dude. All we got is each other.
Man.
Honestly, all we got is each other, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure people got opinions about me. That's fine.
Fuck yeah. But it ain't my business what somebody else's opinion is about me. You know, it ain't my business what London Man thinks about me, what you think about me. If you want to let me in on that kind of information, you know, that's up to you. But honestly, it really ain't my business what people think about me.
That's it.
Like, I'm about the information and elevating what people do in their personal life, unless it's something serious like a chomo or something like that. You know, even if somebody's a Freemason or Mason and they're in the lodge and they're low level, that's none of, you know, they do that in their own time. I'm picking the information out. That'll be like while people are picking out the negative stuff, I'm looking for the information I need to elevate. I got to stop, you know, always thinking on the negative stuff, and because that stops your elevation when you're constantly thinking negative. And Dick Gregory just said it. So, you know, our body is, when you speak, it does change your molecular structure, just like music. So what Dick Gregory said, if you say I wish or I hope, you just told trillions of cells in your body you can't do something, and you're like manifesting that shit. But if you're positive, it's like a job. If you keep telling yourself, "Oh, I'm never gonna get that job. I'm never gonna get it," you ain't, because you're just talking yourself out of it. You're psyching yourself out. You're putting bad energy. But if you say, "I'm gonna get this job," and you're persistent and you keep making phone calls and you'll get it. I know some people say Jesus got me the job, but I said that to somebody. They said, "No, you got the job." They got real mad at me. How dare you talk about
Hey,
about Jesus like that?
Yeah, I was
that's
dealing
why.
with that this morning.
Remember when I was saying to you, right? I was saying some of the stuff that you're talking about has to get dropped out sometimes because you'll manifest this shit and you won't even know where it comes from, right?
Yep.
Do you remember when I was saying that to you?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I
Keep,
do.
keep that.
You said it yesterday. You said your mouth's gonna get you in trouble.
Chuck, I love this guy. He's hilarious. Yeah, boy. Funny.
I'm always listening.
Mm-hmm.
I listen more than I talk. That's why we got two ears and one mouth.
That's it.
I'm always paying attention. I'm dead broke and I still pay attention. No, I'm joking.
Mm. You know, some people talk like they really got two mouths, though, man. Of lately, right? People have really been trying to talk out their mouth and the side of their neck. Like, do you remember when I was saying the other day,
Damn.
right? When I really want to host like a live panel for just the ladies, right? Because some of the guys on the whole of the YouTube streets, we've heard what they say day in, day out, every season, right? But
Yeah.
as soon as
What
you give,
about the women?
that's what I'm about to get to that. As soon as you give the
Okay.
women the mic and the women have a little shine, some of the men get jealous and they quickly try to shut the woman down without even letting her land her plane. I've seen it a lot happening, right? It's like some of the
Facts,
men are
facts, facts.
scared to hear what the woman's got to say because they don't want to get outshined by them. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Women already outshine men without having to do it. And I'm not saying that like, I fall to my knees and worship just women. Like, women are beautiful goddesses, man. They play a major part in the cycle of life, whether people like it or not. You know, the woman carries the child for 9 months, raises the child, does all that. It's a lot of work. Like I was reading the other day, the stuff I was reading about the sun and moon, and I was talking about the man and woman, and even that guy was saying some good stuff about how women are strong and how they're stronger in areas than men. And I agreed with a lot of stuff the guy was saying. I forgot his name. I was reading his article.
Yes, much love, Anna. Okay, yeah, I'm serious about that, Anna. You know, I've seen it. You know what it is?
Somebody will steal your idea.
Yeah, but it's more like some of the men, right, are actually walking echo chambers. They're walking echo chambers. They got echo chambers that they reside at, and then they're also walking echo chambers. You understand? Wherever they go, it's the same shit they repeat. In the last few days, I've heard some shit get repeated. I'm like, wow, didn't you just say that over there? Or, but it's not even their theory. It's someone else's, and they're just still saying it, even though it's not theirs. I understand they want to be heard and stuff, but Sometimes you gotta just fucking hold your mouth. Sometimes, man. Don't want to hear that shit all the time. Don't want to hear it all the time. You know, wanna be fly, wanna be, you know, that dude and shit. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. But yeah, I was having fun yesterday night. I don't know about you guys. I had popcorn, I had drink, I had smokes. I was tuned into the Housewives of YouTube. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, YouTube's turned into a freaking joke, man. I miss the old YouTube when you could speak your mind, and you could find real good information. Now it's just this fucking sitcom. Freaking, it's such a. It reminds me of a TV channel now. It's just, and all the people that speak good information get pushed to the bottom, and they get no play for the most part. And if you want to elevate, you better sign that contract.
Yeah,
And
that's young.
it's going to come to a point where I might have to move to another platform, and it'll be, hey, at least I can speak my damn mind and not get a spanking for it. And I still can't believe they took down that flat Earth video I had. Maybe it was too much for them to handle.
Yeah,
it was too much true information. It was like, we got to strike that down, get it out of here. You're out of here. That guy Chuck, we need to evict him, but they can't. They can only slow me down. Renegade,
One.
peace.
Yes, peace, peace. YouTube housewives.
Yo,
that's funny, right?
You like that shit, man?
Damn, yes. You're saying. Whoa. Yeah. Sometimes it's good with a good laugh. So okay, them give me that yesterday a bit, and I was laughing. I was like, "Yo, thank you." Seriously. Mm-hmm. So, but more women up on the panel, please, because otherwise Sunkiss is going to take over all of the YouTube streams and be the only woman on the panel.
So Amma, man, you can't forget So Amma.
It's a joke, man.
It was a joke.
You must
be
joking,
yeah.
bro. You went over your head, bro.
Yeah, I know. I figured it out afterwards. I thought you were talking about the other Sunkiss Renegade.
There are many Sunkiss today, so soon it's going to be like men, and Sunkiss on the panels. Okay. Only men, and Sunkiss on panels. Yeah.
She went in on Chris, boy. She gave him the 18th degree. She was going for an hour straight, Renegade. Anyway.
Marathon drama.
Yeah.
Got a marathon mouth. She got a marathon mouth.
Damn.
Oh, talk about never surrender. Hardcore. Rough.
If she got captured in war, bro, she would outlast any torture. She would start admitting the torture to the torturer. They would let her go and be like, I can't take it.
Yeah.
Oof.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, that shit was fun. Hey,
don't get married, people. Be careful. Don't get married, because then you're gonna have some serious problems. So stay unmarried. That's a tip, please.
No. Rephrase that. Listen, get married, but just don't marry a Sunkiss. That's all you got to
do.
Yeah, housewife.
Don't marry a Sunkiss.
Woof.
I swear to God, you be good.
Bring the dogs out. Oh, goddamn. Oh, yeah.
It's funny though. It's funny. I love it. It's funny. These people are showing their own selves up. You know, like even Drop.
Yeah.
What the fuck was Drop doing over there, trying to get a voice over there?
I don't know, man. It's like, come on, is he a housewife now or what? Come on, drop. Please drop. Please.
Stuart, come back.
Come up, drop.
Yo.
So I'ma drop. Everybody come up, man. Where
Yeah.
the fuck is Red Squid? I need some. What do you think?
Oh shit! Hold on, Squid was
you
over there as well. I forgot.
Oh,
everyone's turning into housewives, man. Come on, don't leave me as the only alpha. Me and
You
Renegade
got a
can't be the
squid
only
wife.
alphas over there.
Squid wife. Yo.
What do you think of
He needs a squid wife. Come on.
You ever watch Vibes of Cosmos, Renegade?
Oh yeah. I was listening now when London Man speaks about it, and I like Vibes of Cosmos, but I agree with London Man. He talks only about the surface, but he talks it in a very good way, and I like his way of seeing how the map is, and maybe he can help you to find the crater that we're living on the moon map. Actually, because I can see many craters on the moon, so there must be plenty more places than just this.
I helped out. I sent them a picture that has many craters on it, but there's only one problem with that picture. How the hell do these people know what each land looks like? They've never even left the damn Lord of the Rings, so
yeah.
all that speculation, but it sounds good.
But when it pinpoints
to,
the areas and the land masses on the moon, it resonates with me, and he makes a very good job. But still, I mean, it's like I don't know what you say about this London Man, but it's like the mirror over the crater. The moon is like a mirror over the moon. Is reflecting itself.
Yeah.
Can I say like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Do you know? Let me put it this way, Ren. Let me put it this way, because I don't think no one's put it like this. Let me just say it real quick before anyone steals my idea, right? I'm looking at it like this. Just imagine people are saying the Earth is a body, right? But just imagine the moon possibly being the eyeball, right, of some type. Now the firmament or the glass would be like a pair of glasses, right? You know how you have the glasses over your eye. You understand?
Yeah.
So you're looking back, you're looking through your glasses, like say like if we're parasites in someone's eye and we're looking out of their eye, we're looking through their glasses, but we're seeing ourselves in the reflection. You
It's a
understand
good point.
that?
Oh yeah, I feel it on that one. Yeah, man.
So that would be like the dome, the firmament, but it's not. It's just a lens, someone's glasses, someone's lens, basically.
Yes,
that's the way I put it.
It's a good point of view. You know, it's like fix my lenses a bit. I have to fix my lens. Then blurred sometimes, but sometimes then super clear also. I mean, it's very interesting because the thing is with these people that even if we are a bit tired of this flat Earth type of word, I deal with flat water. I can deal with. I mean, we're the old school guys sitting now trying to figure out some new stuff. And Drop said something yesterday when I was listening on that housewife hilarious show. He did pop in one good thing is like we can't say the shape of it, but still what I can say is yes, where we live we can see the water is leveled and we got the lower perspective in our little world here, because it's not that big. We are small ants walking around in a big crater. That's how I see it. I mean, it's big time big. And there can also be microcosmos and microcosmos. It's in the same way, you know. So this arguing only about the ball curved shit is like, okay, we heard that so many times. It doesn't resonate with the logic, lower perspective. It doesn't resonate with that. But the flat waters, and now we're bringing up the moon and the plane terrace, the network of the planes, no spheres, because it's not resonating with me. It's resonating more with what I see outside of my door when I'm just out walking, you know, nature is never lying. Nature is always there. The biggest problem in the nature is the human being. So I can see, yeah, we are the problem, not the nature. Is not a problem. Nature doesn't care if you die in the forest or if you go and you spared your day. Nature doesn't care shit if you're laying down and die on the hilltop or whatever. It doesn't care. It's just letting you be there, and then the animals come and eat you up. You know, it's rough. That's tough. It's tough, but it's pure. But I mean, if you shoot down one another on the streets, the cops come directly. But the nature doesn't bring any cops into the building. No way. It's always clean. See?
Peace.
Salute to Alma.
I was
Salute
like,
to AK calling.
yeah, I was like, who's Denise? And I said, oh, it's Soama. I couldn't see because my phone screwed up. And peace to AK Crawling and Soama.
Flat power. Let me shut up.
Robot.
Yes.
I'm kidding.
Flat water power. Oh. Good to have you up on the panel. More women on the panel, please. I love that. It's more dynamic. So peace to you, Emma. Oh,
Much love. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling?
oh, it's a good day today.
Great.
I've been out for a long walk with Atlas. We took a very long walk out on a skiing place. I was like, yeah, I'm going to take this lane today. It was like, wow, 10 kilometers. And I was like, if I'm turning back now, I'm still going to have the halfway home. So I still walked on. And so now we are pretty soft, I can tell you. It was a long walk in the winter soundscape.
Yeah, it's raining here. Peeing rain out the sky.
Pure snow.
Bro. Pure snow still?
Yeah, but I don't know. He's eating the snow when it's out. And the same time I'm looking up and I see those trails up in the sky. I'm like, come on, Atlas, don't eat that fucking snow, you know. But still.
Yeah, don't let him eat it.
Yeah, but it's impossible. It's ice cream for him everywhere. But still, I'm like, I tasted the snow and it was like a very bitter taste of it. It should not taste.
Got metal in it.
Yeah, I feel it. You know, it's like
and maybe parasites.
Yo, maybe
I'm not
we
trying
are
to
the
scare you,
parasites. No, I'm never scared. It's just gonna take one day at a time, and suddenly I die. Peace.
I ain't no parasite. I'm a good parasite.
Yeah, there are good parasites, and then you have some other parasites. So, yeah.
I'm a germ.
A pair of
I'm a germ. A German.
A pair of sight. Is that a couple or whatever, Denise?
Like your eyes, you know, it's a pair of sight. Yeah. Peace, Oshun, yummy. My sister in the chat.
Yeah, sister Yummy.
Yeah. Peace to everyone in the chat, man. Yep. So what y'all talking about? What's the topic?
Housewives of YouTube.
Magnetism.
Adrian.
Housewives of
Cosmic egg.
Listen, hey, let me get out of here anyway. I only come to clown around for a little while, you know. Had a bit of free time, you know. I'll be back for more clowning, guarantee that. Yeah, much love to the panel and chat. I'm gonna catch up with you later. Happy Friday, people. Right. Happy Friday. Let's smoke and smile and laugh and drink, right? Happy Friday.
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna follow you straight to the door right now, Adrian, and so I say peace to you. So see you on the carpet now, and we walk away. I'm just gonna go and chill and hang around in the chat for a while, and then I'm gonna lay back for a while because I'm knackered. So peace, everyone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, peace.
Renegade.
Peace.
Hold on. While I got the ladies here as well, I got Yemi, Indigo, and I think Lapis was there.
Peace,
and
Indigo. Day.
I'm going to be hosting a ladies' night soon. Nothing but ladies only, right? Yes, no men. Men can watch from the bushes, but no men on my panel when the panel opens up. Only
not a peeping Tom.
Good one. Nice one. Looking forward to your chill with that. Yeah. Yo.
Good.
Peace.
Good. Catch you in a bit. Peace out.
Yeah. Peace out.
I thought I was did I scare everybody off? I hope not. Sheesh.
I'm not a peeping Tom. I ain't watching from no bushes. The way he put it, the men could watch from the bushes. Whoa.
Just put some eyeballs in the chat.
That's good he's doing that. That's creative, and I need to get back on my reading too. And but tomorrow morning I'm gonna be sharing that Vibes of Cosmos. It's about a 2-hour video, but I was watching and I asked him if I could have permission to share it because his information is so powerful, and I never looked at the moon in the way that he presents, and damn, I really can't. The only thing people can say about his information really is because I know London Man shows it in the way of a crater, but you could still say that about his work. He's just saying that the moon that's where we live. And now I'm trying to figure out how the energy, the electromagnetic energy, does it come through the earth and the waters? Because I know salt water is a very good conductor. Now I think that even is there for a reason, salt water, because it has all that energy. The salt water. Like, you know, when you go to the beach, to me, like if I go to the beach, you know, when you go in the salt water, it's like charges you up.
Right.
I think that's why we all are attracted to the oceans.
The ocean. Just look how you just said the moon. What does it sound like when you say the moon? Like demon. The moon is demon.
Huh. I never looked at it like that. The moon, demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the negative energy. And the sun would be
Jason.
You know.
Jason, the sun.
But you know what's crazy about that? The moon is actually higher than the sun. It's different gases. And so maybe that's And if you think about that, they say like the sun is you know, they always picture it as this God or the positive and the moon being the negative, but I don't know, I was just picturing that in my head. The sun is more closer to the earth. What were you gonna say? So I'm go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask whose kids with gun. Oh, but that's Lucid. Lucid. How you doing? You're muted. You're drinking a big
Where's
cup.
Phil? Phil was I had oh, you were there yesterday, so when Mental Ninja was speaking.
Yep. Damn, Jay Phillips, he's drinking straight out of the coffee machine. That's what's up.
all my dishes are dirty, so fuck it.
Damn. Respect. Yep. Yeah, y'all make sure sub to Ocean Yemi backup channel. That's the dark side of Ocean. No, yeah, the dark side of Ocean. But yeah, because
Let me see.
Saying again.
Hit that. Let me I should have said please after that. That was kind of demanding.
For what?
I said hit the thumbs up, and I didn't say please.
Let me see. What's up? I always hit it. Damn, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, I'm number 16. I usually
I
hit
do
it.
it too.
Yeah, I
Oh,
usually
there
hit
is 16 people? It didn't
uh
reset for me. Oh, wow, there is. Okay, people are hitting. I'm sorry. I had to reset the video to see it. Damn.
yeah, I hit number 16. I usually hit the like first before I even type in the chat, but I forgot.
Yeah, I couldn't decide where I wanted to go live today. I said, let me go on this channel.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't wait till tomorrow to play that video.
Okay.
I was gonna do it today, but then like I was telling Lucid, I said, man, I'm not holding. I don't want to like disrespect his work. It needs to be, you know, visible. You know, holding the phone to a phone, it looks like crap. It'll sound like crap, and it won't get the full. How could I put it? You won't get the full potential, and you know, he does good work. His visuals are awesome, and he breaks down the different gases, and when you put an electrical charge to it, and it all makes sense. Like the stuff they teach us in school, it just throws you off. You don't. It just to me, it don't even make sense at all now. Like when they say the stars are like gas balls and stuff, to an extent, I think it is, but they teach it wrong. They just like I felt so disconnected
Mm.
when the heliocentric model was taught in school. It just I felt lost, just a wandering.
Mm.
I just felt lost. But then when I heard about the flat Earth, I laughed, and then I researched it, and I was in awe. I was like, man, that makes way more sense than anything I've ever learned in school. And they answered all the questions I ever had that I didn't agree of the globe. But then I was left to wonder what the sun and moon are. You know, I know
Mm.
they're not solid objects, and this guy right here really breaks it down, and it makes a lot more sense than other things people say. Now, I want to know exactly how the sun and moon, because if I gotta ask him, I don't know if he talks about it in the video, like how would the light come through the earth and then form that like a bat signal? But I just can't see it doing that way because when it stuff interferes with the light going up, I don't know. I have to watch the video again.
I wonder what is man's fascination with the shape or the shape of the earth or the because I don't know because even if we do find out, right, I think I asked it earlier, like even if we do find out the shape of the earth or the what does it do for us, like what will it matter, or will our mind or whole life change or something, or is it a quest of the spirit and the soul to find out? Because when we look up in the sky, or I don't know. I
I
don't know.
I just want to know how everything works because I feel more connected. That's where
Hmm.
I was getting at. I feel way more connected now that I know what I know about Mother Earth and how everything is working. When they teach the heliocentric, I felt disconnected and lost. But the more that I understand, the more connected I feel, the more grounded, or however people want to put it. But I feel more in tune, more balanced.
Mm. You know what I think? It's you got to go with your um, how your energy lets or makes you feel. It's like because I think everything is in spiral. It goes in spiral form. Even like how they say the earth is spinning, the globe is spinning, right?
Yeah.
It's like that's how our energy works. It's vibrating. Um, Because if you stop vibrating, then your body just falls apart. And then you're dead. So your energy has to keep vibrating. So I imagine it as a spiral that keeps on spinning, um, just like our thoughts. Um, so I think that's how you have to, or I imagine this reality. Once you stop thinking, once you stop spinning, then you're gone. You have to keep vibrating at a certain frequency, certain level. So the form of or the shape of the earth, um, I see it as just a vibrating spiral form. It's not round, it's not flat, it's just spinning. Not spinning, but vibrating in spiral form. Just like how a leaf falls from a tree. It doesn't fall straight down. Like it goes in a circle. It spirals, and then yeah.
That's very true. Like even the spiral on your head, it's showing like the energy that's being emitted out or in. I think inward. Um, like I talked about, there'd be times I I would get a thought in my mind about somebody, right? Like a tower, a signal. I would get it, and then my phone would ring. It'd be that person calling. That
Yeah.
all of a sudden I'll think about them, and then the phone will ring. It's crazy. Um, that has nothing to do with what you're saying, but
It
we do
does.
have a spiral on our head.
Everything is
It's like a
everything.
vortex. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when you said that day that the body is like a cymatic or somatic and it's taking the shape of the frequency or vibration.
Mm-hmm.
And I said yesterday, I don't know what we were talking about, but I said everything's a somatic or cymatic. It takes the shape of the frequency or vibration.
Yes, because those tests that they do with magnets or frequencies, and then the sand moves and takes a form.
Yeah, cymatics. Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, so that's how I
Sorry.
picture our bodies being formed. You take on the shape of the energy that you enhance or that you are, the spirit and the soul. You take on that form, and even
Yeah,
the
when
skin.
you said that, I was in awe. So I was like, damn, that's deep, and it makes a lot of sense.
Mm. Yeah, that's why when two people have sex and they want to make a baby, their mindset got to be in the right frequency. Otherwise, the baby, because it's now the baby will be a part of their frequency, or So if their frequency is off and the woman gets pregnant, yeah, you know. So
Are you
that
trying
yeah,
to speak, Lucid? Because we don't
oh,
hear you, bro.
I think he's on the phone.
I've seen his lips moving. Yeah, maybe he's on the
Yeah,
phone.
he's on the phone.
No, I was muted up. I didn't know I was muted up. God damn it.
Oh, he was speaking. Damn.
This
I was
thing's
about to
got
do
a
sign
mute.
language.
This thing's got a mute button on it, so
Yeah.
I can turn it off
I was
manually,
about
and
to,
sometimes I forget.
I was
Oh.
gonna do sign language. Can you hear me? And throw my hands up. Peace, Blue. Blue's in the house.
Hell yeah, blue.
Peace.
Peace.
I was just I've been sharing, so I've been listening. So I've been at gymnastics with my daughter, but yeah, I think I come back and caught it at an interesting point because I was thinking the other day about pressure and the types of dimensions of it or layers of pressure, because we actually see, like, I think, like, when it comes to like the I think you said something about a bat symbol coming through and being able to come through from outside. Let's say if someone's talking about a dome or something. I think the way I see it is that the further you go up, the more dense it is. And therefore, certain gases like the argon and neon are only seen at certain times. Like when you get
krypton too.
yeah, when you get dawn, you know what I mean, or dusk or whatever. You're not going to see it when the sun's at its zenith, because that's then showing you the kind of the atmosphere, which is air, which is the just a different medium of water. You know what I'm saying? Which is why it's probably a blue background. But then once the sun leaves, it creates the black background, where, because obviously the light's not shining no more, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. But our eyes can only see a certain part. But this is where then, like I was saying the other day on London Man's channel, it's quite hard then to kind of describe much more without being the creator who created everything and knows, you know what I'm saying. It's then hypotheticals, so I have to stop at a certain point, like now. But what I'm trying to say is, it's like there's like a backdrop, and the sun creates that, and we see certain gases, like you say, at certain points of the day or morning. The higher you go, you know, there's gases there formed, what are solid, that, you know, are beyond our reach or of vision. You know, certain gases that we don't know the compositions of could crystallize, create a certain barrier as such, that we are I wouldn't say trapped in, but we are supposed to inhabit. But you know, that's just my opinion on that bit. I just think it's just why it's important to kind of know where you are. Otherwise, what's the point in being somewhere where you don't know you are? You're lost. But yeah, but I appreciate that, the time. Thanks.
I agree, Blue. And this is what you're talking about. And that's what he was getting into. Different gases right here. Helium, neon, argon, krypton, and xenon or xenon.
Yeah.
And I think the moon is krypton, and the sun would be neon or helium. And then even in the sunrise, you see the different gases. You'll see the blue, the purples, the orange, the red. In the morning when the sun's about to hit the horizon, you can see all the different gases and colors. And that's where the light spectrum comes in.
Yeah. Do you think, right? So, you know, the moon's out in the daytime, we see that. But do you think helium, because obviously helium's used as something, you know, it comes from the word helios, which they used as the sun, like you say. So is the sun the neon, the radiation, which is held up and sustained aloft by the helium? Because helium, what the hell's going on around here? Sorry. There's always madness going on in this area.
Yeah.
What do you think it would be, the Helios? See, Helios was a deity, a god. So was they saying Helios, God was holding up Ra or Apollo, which is the you know, like the morning star? Would that be the neon light, the radiation, which then you know, what
they're at war over there?
There's always stabbings and shootings around here. I don't even know where they're getting their guns from. Well, that's another story.
I could tell you're in Europe, because it goes boom, boom. The type of sirens they have is different than over here.
Yeah.
But that makes sense of why it's the heliocentric model, because the sun is the center in that. And the guy Helios, I think, was Polish, because I looked him up. And I said, no wonder they make fun of Polish people, because that ding dong put the sun at the center of the universe instead of Polaris being the brightest star. But let's not get off topic. Yeah.
Well, no, it's still on topic because, like, on a clock, Polaris would be the fixed center point,
right?
With the sun being the hour hand and the moon being the minute hand, the minute. You know what I'm saying? You know, you can change Horus into hours. You know, the 12 phases of the sun, which were obviously calculated on sundials, which would only be used on a flat plane to get it as accurate as possible of like, you know, without, like I say, without using time. You'd use sun up, sundown, you know, sun at its most zenith, which would be above you, sun at a certain angle you may see it at. You know what I'm saying? These are all points of references that was used in the past to kind of navigate. So yeah, I think I think even 200, 300, even 150 years ago, people had different concepts of what these orbs and celestial things were.
Maybe that's what obelisks, some of them, like the one I showed, the obelisk we have and I live in New Britain, in Connecticut, on the east coast of the states, and that we have a park, and at the top of this big mound, they put an obelisk, and Renegade said, "Man, that's a sundial." And I really thought about it, and I think he's right, because even the ground, the way, I want to see if there's something to that.
Well,
because
yeah,
I might be able to see the sun at, you know, certain times of the year. It might, you know, you could use that sundial. I wonder.
Well, yeah, not only that though, it's a reference to Egypt, to what's his name, Osiris, when he was, because the resurrection, when the erection, we rise erect when the sun comes up, like men naturally do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, that's that point of reference as well, because it's all part patriotic as well. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to do with
patriarch. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's reference to that as well.
Yes, it is. The obelisk is like the phallus, because you remember they replaced all the goddesses with gods, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So
that's why I said they went from patriarch.
No,
how do I say that in my rhyme?
Matriarch to patriarch.
Yeah, that's where you get the word parent, rent. You're renting your child in a patriotic system. That's what the word is, parent.
Yeah, I said that religion replaced the mother goddess. They went from matriarch to patriarch and replaced it with an obelisk, something like that, I said. But to me, you need both, the matriarch and the patriarch, because that creates the Trinity. Like I said, the sun and the moon create stars. I don't know why I thought of that. The sun and the moon, the children are the stars, but I didn't realize when my mother, I think I was 8, 7, somewhere around there, and she pointed to the stars and said, "We all have a star." And this is before I knew what the Bible was and all that stuff, and I didn't really get what she meant until I was about 32 years old. I thought back and I said, man, the seed she planted finally bloomed. Took all them years, but it bloomed.
The only thing what puzzles me more out of most of the orbs, or what are called planets or planes within a net.
Yeah, the wandering stars. I wonder what they truly are. I think that too.
Well, you've just shown me them the chemicals, the neon,
Gases.
so I think really, yeah, that that's what we are seeing.
But they
Gases,
wander freely.
yeah, because gas can wander.
You think they're contained, maybe?
Yeah, in a plasma, like the further you go up. That's why it looks like electric.
Right.
And the higher you go up, the more solidity there is, you know what I'm saying? Because of the density. That's why
Yeah.
we can breathe down here freely, because it's less, there's less. Other than that, if you go down into the depths of the water, you can't, you'll be crushed because of the pressure. So it's so above, so below.
Yep.
So I think some of these are gases that are moving around under the control of you know, things like helium, the magnetism, the inertia. Like we're in between two magnets pushed together. Like you try and get to the top of, or the bottom of each of them magnets, you'll either be crushed or you'll either be crushed. You know what I'm saying? Because if they
I
talk
always
about,
play with my magnets. I got some right here. And,
I've lost mine. My son, I think my son's done something with mine. I had some big ones as well.
Yeah, and it's crazy how I could run my finger in between that, and it don't even affect the my finger at all.
Sure.
But there definitely is something pushing the magnets away from each other. There's strong force right there. And it makes me think when a man and woman come together and they both let off at the same time, that creates like I'll say Big Bang for lack of better words. Boom! And that creates another life right there. The electric charges. I think what they say, the woman pulls in and the man pushes out, obviously. And when they come together, that just creates that. You know, when I say we're gods and goddesses, people be like, "You ain't no god, Chuck," because they're stuck in a Marvel comic book mind state. They think like these gods could fly in the air, you know what I'm saying, with capes on and shit. And I'm like, man, they've taken
to
create life. That's is magical to me.
Yeah, it is. That's the closest you'll get to the creation. But if you think about it, we're the micro to the macro. So if you think of the conception of like us inside the womb, you look at our baby feet, our baby scans, and we're translucent, we're light. We are forming under a vibration that we can't explain. So this is how I think we're here now, like through a macro of a creation that's gone on in a womb that we ain't controlling. A woman's not making that grow. She's not willing that. That's just being done automatically, just like we were here automatically. We don't know how. Like the creators might not know how. You know what I mean? These are the things in life that, like I always say, we're not supposed to know yet. You know what I'm saying? We just or this. We shouldn't try and believe about these things. It's nice to have imagination, but our imagination then runs wild, and then you get all these theories and theoretical facts, and you know, these different gods and deities and Scientology people and everything like that. And then you get the mind manipulation and the emotional manipulation that comes with the mind manipulation of stuff that, you know, all of us can philosophize ourselves and have our own thoughts about. But for some reason, we've all been guided to a few of these ideologies. So, you know, I've just said all that and lost what I was going to say. My bad. And stop ranting.
Peace, Zoland.
Peace, peace, mind's eye. Because you're a free thinker. Like with the avatar that you've got, that's my kind of like not a full conception of it, because I actually think there's I think it's like a square. Like you stand on your square. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, I think there's just
like a gyroscope.
Yeah, but I don't even think, like some people say, like it's like there's a emanating power coming through the middle. You know what I'm saying? Which But then again, we don't know our middle because we say there's more land. It's infinite. So if it's an infinite, if my, because like you say, my own conception is that there's just a straight above barrier that you are not supposed to get out of. And if you think you can, use your own mind, that's just blank. Time is, you'll be folded in. You can't move, just done it there. You can't leave this place. We are here as an experience. You get me? Like, it's like when you go jail and you're asking for parole. Shut up. You're here. Just do your time. You will get out soon, back to your real life. So some people say this is a prison, but that's because of what's happened by people instructing through mankind of how to be orchestrated. But my conception is that we're just encapsulated, but then that would make it like an egg. I'd say we're like in a box, and it's why you see it just an horizon all the time, which how far you go up, that horizon's always going to be at your eye line to a certain point where you will die or become unconscious, so you'll never even get to where you think you can go anyway. It's like when you go down to the depths of the sea, we can only go as far as our body can exceed, then we'll implode. You know what I'm saying? Our ears will pop, our brain will cease to exist, and our lungs will just be destroyed and crushed. You know what I'm saying? Simply because we're not supposed to go down to the bottom of there. As humans, we need vessels. And even in vessels, you can only go a certain depth. So, you know, I think there's just a elongated, infinite plane. And they've obviously got us to a point where you are not allowed, and you are never, as normal civilians, going to go and experience any more. So we're going to wrap it up in a ball and make you just think that it's spinning around. Ta-da!
Yeah, I used to try to swim in the deep end of the pool when I was younger, and I could feel the pressure on my head, like the deep end. Hold on.
And that's only what, about 8 feet. You know, I think humans can go to about 120 feet before they have to quickly go back up because their lung capacity can't take the pressure on the skeletal.
Or like when you're in the dive suit, you have to what is it called?
Decompression.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, look at submarines, how deep they go, and you look at the infrastructure of a submarine to take that pressure. You've got trillions of tons of water. So you've got like trillions less elements of oxygen the further you go up. So either way, the further you go up, the deeper you go down, you can't breathe. You know what I'm saying? It's made like that purposely.
Yeah, it's like I still think there's outer lands, but I think this whole place could be like when they speak of the Garden of Eden, I think this whole place, the whole realm could have been the Garden of Eden, but like when you said this is an experiment, I totally agree with that. Because I was speaking in a video before about the giants or the taller people, and we're lesser versions of them, and we could have been created through like genetic manipulation or through their DNA, you know what I'm saying? But we're smaller versions of the gods, the taller people. We're smaller gods.
I think that's quite, you know, that I don't even think that's even like deep if you think about it, because, you know, they always talk about the need for trees. So the less oxygen that we're intaking, you know, the less oxygen in the air will kind of create like a lower altitude.
Glad you brought that up, Blue.
Yeah,
I'm gonna blow your mind in a minute when you're done. Go ahead.
Yeah, because when I went Peru from the UK, I was in Peru for a while, and I couldn't train for about a week or so because I was 7,700 feet higher. You know what I'm saying? Like than I normally was in the UK. So I had to acclimatize. My lungs had to be able to learn to take in because your lungs are a muscle. You know what I mean? They either shrink or they can grow. So my diaphragm had to change. My whole hydroponic system in my, not what's it called? My pneumatic system had to change and adapt. So me training over there gave me more oxygen through my blood, which then, if I was then to, let's say, I've lived over there until now, from 2011, let's say, till now, I'd be at a different capacity. You know what I mean? And I do think that, like, the fact that they've cut down so many trees has lessened the ability of man to be able to breathe correctly, which then leaves the blood, opens the blood cells to take in more oxygen, which then releases more synapses or whatever they want to call it into your brain to give you a higher way of thinking. But that, again, that's all my opinion.
Yeah, I think it was Dread from Question Everything. We were talking about, we were looking at this alleged ice wall, and he made a very good point. He said it's so cold there, but why isn't the water freezing? That it was going over the ice wall. It's coming like a waterfall. And he made a very good point. And then he also brought up, I got to pay homage to the people who think of this stuff, because, to me, it's only right. But then we were talking about the big trees, how the trees were bigger, and someone brought up that's why the people were taller. But I think the trees played a part with the frequency. They were maybe connected with the stars somehow.
They're connected.
The bigger the trees, the frequency was different. But he said, well, if you put trees, because he said he didn't believe the trees create oxygen. They might filter out the air, but they don't create it. And he said, because if you take trees or plants and you put them in a container, the tree will die. But in some cases, I kind of disagree a little bit, because if you put water in that container, it'll start growing on a smaller scale. You know what I mean? Like
a petri dish.
Shit will grow, huh?
Like what you do in a petri dish.
Yeah.
But you know what's mad as well? Oh, was someone trying to get in? Oh, yeah. I'm correct me if I'm wrong. Don't the trees ionize the negative ions, and then it photosynthesizes it, brings out the oxygen for us to breathe?
That's what they say.
Yeah, that's what they say. I don't know any different than that, because I've not.
Yeah, that's what I learned in biology in high school. I remember.
But
but
that could be an indoctrination. Because for me personally, I haven't researched enough to know any different. I just know that that is a process. But then again, Dread's one of them man where he'll find where that process can be done differently, which then it kind of excludes or questions what we were first thinking, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I say, these are all good are good for your thought patterns, because like I say, it just opens your minds to questioning things you wouldn't really think to question sometimes.
I think water too. Water plays a big part with life here too. It holds memory. And when I was researching water, it says that the frequencies travel through water quicker than the air, even though air is kind of like water. But
well, that's why the main power stations are at the oceans, because that's where they generate
salt water.
The electricity from.
Right.
Like they have big generators, but these generators,
the nuclear power plants. We got one in Connecticut, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it's in London. Oh no, Groton sub base. And you're right, it's right there, the mouth of the Connecticut River.
Right. So this is how remember the word watts comes from water. because it was the first form of power to be used, from water mills to windmills. You know what I'm saying? You know, like what you see in old England, where they had the mill and it was collecting the water in them barrels, which then turned machinery, you know, to
glad you
break
brought
down
that up.
wheat, to break down wheat and everything, or to you know, for make steam to be able to forge metal. I don't know how they did it in them days, but
But you know what? Because the water, I see it as, or water is a feminine energy, and electricity, that's a male energy. So just like a mom gives birth to children, right, or a son, that's how water gives birth to electricity. So yeah, because blue, like, you know, water is what air. So it's all connected.
That's good, Amma. Yeah, because it's like, because you have different stages of it. We're breathing water, but just in air form.
Yeah.
In gas
Yeah, so
form.
Alma's right. Think about the womb. It's and the body has salt in it too, and the waters in the womb.
But the salt's different though, you know, because they don't give you like salt; they give you saline. We have natural saline in us, not
That's
like
true.
you're not going to go and give us salt water out of the sea. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I was saying before, it's mud, in it. Like when you need to give mouth to mouth, you don't go and get a bucket and or a bag and just scoop up a bag of air and then try and push it into the mouth. You know what I'm saying? You use your own spirito, your own breath. So like trust me, we're in like an aquarium, and like I say, we're in something magnificent. Like,
we're in like a like you said, an
incomprehensible.
aquarium, but more or less like a I said we're in a what is that called? A
utopia.
Yeah, or a I can't think right now. A greenhouse. Damn. I don't know why it took so long to think of
Yeah,
that.
it is, because you have concrete.
Check this video out real quick. This clip I got, Blue, because you brought it up. I'm gonna show you how easy it is to make water generate.
Yeah, perpetual motion.
So he used plastic bottle and a couple of things spin. I don't know what to call them. They look like the things on a boat that would spin, pedals or whatever. Yeah, they don't, in my opinion, like the oceans.
Sorry, I had a phone call. Yeah, turbines. Huge. Yes, Indigo. Check this. I shown the other day in it on Thingy's channel, my natural honey that I've got, and terps that I've got as well, because turpentine's naturally from trees. You know, you can eat it when it's crystallized, and you can use the sap for wounds and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sores and cuts or whatever. You can use
Yeah,
for
I was
medicine.
saying this in Cheerios too, but boy, you're right about that. But he corrected me. He goes, "There's good turpentine too." So
yeah, that's why terps. That's why the bad terps is called terps, because it only has 10% of what's from the tree. The other stuff, like I say, is some other man-made thing.
yeah, I looked it up, and that's factual what Blue's saying, because I even looked it up. Because boy, damn near disagrees with everything I say almost, but I like when people disagree because I learn stuff, but sometimes I think he goes overboard with the no, no, no. But anyway, yeah, I learned something new.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like I've looked up like tree tapping, and unfortunately, in the Americas, there's been a lot of illegal tree tapping where they just went overboard, and a lot of these high-end what I'd say like face gels and stuff like that, or things for your feet, are being taken out of your trees naturally. You know what I'm saying? From gardens, right from just outside near some of your gardens, if you know what I mean, if you live in like the woodland and that. So yeah, it's mad. Like, if you want to call it Mother Earth, my son calls it Mother Nature. If Mother Nature, she keeps replenishing and replenishing, and we just keep on taking and taking, like in abundance, like too much. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's just sad to be fair.
What up? What's up, guys? Am I coming in clear?
Yeah, peace, Chris.
Hey, peace.
Sammy.
Yo, hey. So, Amma, that's a good picture of you. I like it. I like how you change up your thumbnails.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, we got Teardrop in the house too. Whoa.
Let's get it. I only caught the end of what you guys were talking about. What's the topic right now?
Damn, where'd everybody go? I got up for 1 second to use the bathroom, and I come back, everyone's gone. Chris was here, he's gone. Still here, Blue?
I don't know what happened. No, they dropped off. Maybe StreamYard acting up again. I don't know.
Damn, Blue is dropping some good stuff, man. Fuck. I got up for 1 second. 1 second. That's all it took.
Yeah, always, right? Just when you walk away. Mm-hmm.
I was like, Chris was coming up, and I was like, Sir Drop. Peace, Sir Drop.
What's up, man? Everybody cool?
Yeah. We were just building on trees and oxygen, and I had brought up what Dredd had said one time about, he said if you put trees in a jar, they'll die out. He had disagreed that trees don't produce oxygen, they just filter the air or something like that. And Blue was going in on different stuff too about the ocean and electricity and stuff.
The reason why they say that, because the trees the trees off oxygen, and we breathe off oxygen, and they breathe carbon monoxide. And not the tree itself, but the leaves and the flowers and all that. It ain't the tree, it's the leaves. So if you put a tree in a jar, it's not getting the carbon monoxide from us breathing to it. So it dies, just a yin and yang thing. Also, I was watching a short video, right? I didn't know trees from all across the world different tree wood. I didn't know that. So they was running a compressor on a tree, pressure on it, and smashing the trunk. And you can actually compress water out the trees. Like when you crush it down, water just run out the tree stump. That was interesting to me, but go ahead.
That's very interesting. I think he was talking about turpentine too. Somebody had brought up that I know there's turpentine in Cheerios. I had brought that up, that is poisonous. The only thing I could say is, there's two different types of turpentine. You got the kind that chemicals to, and you got the kind from the tree. So my question is, which one is being put into that product? So if you look at a lot of the stuff on these ingredients and stuff, there's all types of stuff and that are additives, and they put something in there. I think it's dextrose, if I'm not mistaken, that makes the shelf life longer. But I personally don't think damn near 90% of what we eat is just terrible.
No, everything that's not natural is a poison to the body. So anything that man makes, where they add shit together and doing all that shit, is gonna be poisonous to the body because it's not a natural thing. The body don't know how to fight off something that's not natural. So like if you get a cold, your body will naturally fight it off. But if you smoke a cigarette, your body can't fight that shit off because it's a foreign thing. You see what I'm saying? Once they add the nicotine and all that to the tobacco. So once man put their hands in it, it's sort of like the one drop in water rule. Once you put a drop in water, it's not water no more. And it don't behave as water. But that's the same thing, once they get the with the fruit, it makes it poison. Once they tamper with anything, it makes it poison. It's sort of how like they say weed is not a drug because it's natural and it's not tampered with. Once you tamper with it, it becomes a drug and it becomes poison. All drugs is poison. They use one poison to fight another poison while your body just in disarray, like what the hell is going on? And then you figure why you on medication your whole life because you got two foreign things fighting each other in your body. And it basically comes from man and shit. But that's just my thoughts on it.
Yeah, you're right. When I was on these things they put me on, and I stopped, my body was off whack, man. I wasn't sleeping. I was sick as hell. I felt like it was crazy, man. And they weren't no like narcotic stuff. It was just supposed to be for sleep. And they put me on something for anxiety and stuff. And man, that shit is no joke. That all that stuff. I'd rather just deal with my problems as is than fill my body with that crap.
Hey, did you know I probably told you, but the shit they put in canned goods is the same shit they use to embalm bodies to preserve the shelf life. That's crazy.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a quick Google search and shit. That's it. I forget the name of the ingredient that's in abominable fluid. but that's exactly what they
Oh,
put it. Yeah, that's why canned goods can stay on the shelf for 20 years, 100 years. That's crazy. They
what?
basically canned
So
goods.
damn, if we dig up, what if we dig up a dead one, drop? You think they'll still be like intact?
A dead body?
Yeah.
Hell no. Earth needs that. That's what dirt is. Dead flesh, dead
Yeah, but
animals,
if they're in a
dead.
casket, you think it's airtight? I don't know if caskets
Nah.
are airtight.
It just seemed like a hole in the ground should be airtight enough. I don't think it got to do with air. First, the before they even get you in the ground, a fly done laid larvae in you, and the maggots gonna
Damn.
eat you from inside out, regardless. I think it takes like a minute and a half, no matter where somebody die at, for a fly to sense it out, land on them, and lay larvae in it. Like a minute. It ain't. This is how investigators know how long you've been dead and shit. They get the worms out and be like, okay, well, the larva is this old, and la 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 this and la 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 that. But yeah, that's crazy. If you ever wonder how maggots eat a body up, because you got to think, if you in the ground, ain't no fly digging 6 feet in the ground to put a maggot in you. You know what I'm saying? So before you even make it in the ground, you already got the larva inside of you. Now, this is interesting. I probably can get $1 billion for it. If we can find that larva and then airtight the shit, take the larva out before it hatch, and then do the body. I wonder would that make a difference? But I don't do. Do you decompose if I freeze your body? Do your skin still turn into a skeleton, or would you just be frozen until you want thaw and then it'll decompose? Because I heard of people saying, before I die, freeze me. Michael Jackson was gonna do this shit. It's actually a motherfucker in Alaska who got his dad some type of freezer thing in the mountains, and he's got to keep going to maintenance and shit. Because they was hoping for a breakthrough to where if you freeze me before I die and you come up with the cure with it, all you do is gotta unthaw me. Sort of like how fish freeze in the ocean, but then when the ice melts, they finish swimming again. That type of theory.
Man, I wonder myself. Cause yeah, you freeze something in the freezer, it'll stay, but I don't know. That's a good question, man. I want to do an experiment now, drop. I want to see if something will decompose if it's frozen.
It might take a long ass time.
Right.
A
Well,
long time.
the top of that mountain that a lot of people hike, they've died because they couldn't get enough oxygen and their bodies up are still frozen up there. I forgot to say peace to Professor X, man.
You
And
gotta rinse tight.
yeah, people still walk by their bodies to this day. They're like 60, 70 years old, some of them. And plus there's less oxygen up there anyway, but damn, people just keep dropping off. Who's left?
Hey, you know who Cosmos Kid is?
Uh, no, I heard of them. I thought you were gonna say
Um,
Vibes of Cosmos.
how about Ty Hero? You know who that is?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, them all Professor X, bro. They've been around from day one, man. Hell yeah. Sanchez be running. what they say, Sanchez. They do not want that comedic smoke.
He's got a channel with Sarnetta now.
Who got a channel with Sarnetta?
Bro.
No, I think that was just a preview of some old shit they did.
No.
I
Well,
ain't
no, it's called Golden something. And I was watching one of Bro's presentations on electromagnetism this morning. I put it in my my comments, or what is that called? That page you could put people's videos. Because that's you know, Bro Sanchez, I give him credit when he does his solo presentations, but ever since I said I didn't agree with him disrespecting people, people got mad at me and stuff. But hey, that's where I stand. I didn't like that, man. Whatever. But yeah, it's I don't know if it's Sonetta's channel or not, but they got a whole bunch of videos with Bro and him. But man, those bodies on top of that mountain, they're not decomposing, but they sure look the flesh didn't rot away or nothing. That's crazy. 60, 70 years later, you're still up there frozen. Maybe they've created something. When Michael Jackson said to freeze them, somebody said they'd be keeping people's heads. I don't know why they would just keep the head. I need to see proof of that. Who knows what they could do in these mountains or underground in them labs they got. I wouldn't be surprised if they figured out when someone gets old how to transfer them to a younger body. You know, what if they could grow bodies? Or even better yet, transport your soul into a freaking cyborg machine.
Now look, I was watching Mad Bitter Truth. They was playing this on the news, and the new Hollywood babies is actually grew. Like they don't even have parents. You can look this shit up too. But he was playing the news clips and saying, "Are you wondering where such and such in Hollywood comes from?" Like, actually, I don't know how they doing it, but it's another quick Google search, and you can just listen to them. But you know, all that shit be fake news too, though. So just because it's on the news, don't make it real. But that's insane if these Hollywood kids don't have parents. You know what I mean? It got a lot to do with human trafficking. Also, if we take 100, if we take 100 babies, take them to another country and raise them ourselves, we can raise them to be anything: a killer, a doctor, or anything. Just make you be that. And you know, it started back with the communists, like back when it was Soviet Union, and like they'd say, you a doctor and you a doctor, y'all getting married and having a kid. You a carpenter, you a carpenter, and they
Right.
bred man, and
Right.
yes, they called it
Damn,
communism.
Rob, that's on point right there, man. You're right about that. That's what the school system was for, to like mold us to be slaves, and like you were saying, a carpenter, a fireman, this and that. It's like getting a dog or a cat when they're babies. You know, you could raise that dog to fight, you could raise it to love, you could raise it, same difference. Damn, that's crazy, man, when I
Right.
think about that. And if
And
they
if
could make
I
them, I seen that Bitter Truth drop, that video you're talking about, and it shows the peace to Osunyemi and Chris.
Yo, yo.
Hi.
How's everything going?
Okay, I just had some sorrel beer a while ago, so I'm cool now. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
what I was gonna say. Oh, sorry, Crystal. I keep doing this to you, innit?
No, you got it.
I'm sorry, Chris. Oh yeah. What Sir Jock was saying is Cosmo. I think you've had her on. Professor X. She's the one who went to talk about the Egyptian side of stuff, and it's a lady, it's a woman, it's not a guy, because you said it was a man. It's not a man. So I just thought I'd just come and
Oh,
correct
now I
you
know who
because
Cosmos Kid is. I'm sorry. That
We
is that
stand
is
the same.
Professor X. You're right, Osunyemi. Oh man. All right, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just now I get it. I'm like, oh yeah, of course.
I didn't say that. No.
no. But Charles got it wrong, you see, because he kept saying he. He said he, and you didn't correct him when he said it.
No, you gotta figure out the riddle. I wasn't gonna even tell him them two was yeah, but go ahead. It's cool. Gotta figure out the riddle. I was thinking he might have saw them names like on Huey P's channel where and they a moderator on some other shit too. Shit dope. But yeah, go ahead. My
I
bad.
don't. Well, I don't follow Sinetta and all them ones there. I disagree with certain things what they're about. So I don't really watch them. I don't watch any of them. Bro Sanchez, none of them. So yeah, but I just follow the ones that I follow. Professor X is one of them. So she's one of the one, and Armor and that. I don't follow the ones that wants to be so-called rappers in the conscious community. I ain't got time for those people. But yeah, I just came up to correct you. But yeah, I didn't know it was a riddle. I thought I just like, what is going on? Because he said
I am
he. I'm
subbed to
like,
both his channels, and I didn't. I thought it was when you said Cosmos Kid. I first thought of Vibes of Cosmos, and then I'm like, Cosmos Kid. Because I watch Professor X videos. I watch her videos on that channel, and I forgot she had a couple channels.
yeah. So I just thought I'd just come and say that. But now I'm gonna jump off and listen. Okay.
All right.
Right on. Yeah, it can be easy to confuse people sometimes. They got different channels, or they come up on a stream with a different screen name, username than their channel name. So I understand, Charles. It's definitely easy to mix people up sometimes here.
Yeah, I want Professor X to come up and talk about. I have
He's
some
awesome.
questions actually about Egypt. That I hear a lot of
Hell yeah.
different sides of Egypt, man. I hear this and that, and you know, I always save my questions for someone who, like Professor X, probably specializes in that area. So that would be the best person to ask.
Hell yeah, I learned a lot. I basically compared this shit right now, but I'm gonna let them do it. Yeah, I learned a lot off that shit.
Like,
Yeah.
I know, like when I used to take in high school, they didn't have German history really, or yeah, they do in the regular history books, but I didn't buy none of the stuff they used to tell me my ancestors were, or Polish and German, because they would shit on them. But I took African American history, and there was some white dude teaching it, and that was mind-boggling.
Mm.
I used to think, why isn't there an African American teaching? And then the whole school system, I realized they're just handing everyone a reality, a slave mindset, and telling you who you are, where you are, and what you're here to do.
Like one thing when you dealing with, all right, when you dealing with like Kemet, right? All this shit is all the same shit, but listen, it's all different. Like when you dealing with the gods, the goddesses, the cosmos, right? When you're dealing with religion, you're dealing with the man, the human, the life. When you're dealing with Islam, you're dealing with the morals of the spirit of the man. But it all starts from the cosmos. So when you're talking about Haru, you're talking about, like when you're talking about these things, you're not talking about regular humans. This would help you understand the giants, right? So now, cool, Kemet. Let me make it simple. Kemet talking about the giants. Who did Goliath fight? A fucking giant from where? All right, cool. Now you gotta understand when they give you Moses, bless you. When they give you Moses, you gotta understand that that's Moses' grandson. So he didn't plagiarize shit. His fucking granddaddy raised him when they kicked him down the Nile because he was albino and she ain't want him to get killed. They would have fucked him up. So she shit Moses down the Nile to the nigga that got her pregnant, daddy. Received the baby and they raised Moses. Then if you read it, Moses goes up and start teaching the shit that he was raised on. And then guess where it go from there? It go from Abraham. He taught all this shit to Abraham. Abraham go up and do the Islamic shit. This is why all this shit ties in together. It's just different names for the same shit. But Kemet is the only one that speaks of the God. They don't really just talk about one Lord, one creation. One, this created that, that created that, that's the God of that, that created that, that's the God of that, that created that. All them came together and created that. And guess what it was? A fucking woman. Now, you know what? I be posting to be stupid. My bad. I gotta keep playing stupid. All right, cool, cool. Did y'all know LeBron James? Go ahead, man. You got it, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy how I remember when I was younger, drop man. I used to look. There's this Jehovah Witness book, and I used to look at the pictures in it, and even the Catholic Bible had pictures. These books my grandpa had, and I'd be looking at them, and I'd be like, "Damn, man, where's all the black people and the Spanish people?" Right? It was all these white people, and I'm like, "Where the hell is this?" You know, I used to ask my mom, "Where's everyone else?" It's crazy how they twist and turn all these people, man, like Moses and Abraham, and how people could steal somebody's history, more or less. I don't want to say history, but they could steal somebody, change their whole outlook, twist the story up. You know what I mean? And what if all the religions, nah, I don't want to say they're all right because they contradict a lot of them. But
some are more right than others.
yeah, because when I think there is creators. I think there was a sacred mother and father to every so-called, you know, I don't want to say race, but uh because there was giants, taller people. There were black giants. I'll use black and white for the lack of better words, but black, white, Asian, you name it, man. There was giants in every part of this realm. And like me and Blue were talking about, I think we're the lesser gods of the giants. They were the gods. Because I was looking at a lot of even Egyptian hieroglyphs, Mayan hieroglyphs, uh, Viking German, African, everywhere, man. They talk about giants and these big trees and all that, and it's just. But in the back of my mind, I still think we get our information from the suppressors, oppressors, so-called powers that shouldn't be, like London Man would say, the powers that shouldn't be. You know, the best way to get who you are is from your grandma and your grandfather and your mother and father. That's why school needs to cut that shit out, history. They need to stop telling these children who they are with their bullshit. And the mother and parents need to take back, the mother and father need to take back their, you know, to teaching who the child is. They need to cut that bullshit out in school, man. That shit's indoctrination. Stop telling children everything's explored when they don't even know most of the oceans. What's down there? They probably do, but we don't. So I'm so glad I hated school and I wanted to learn on my own. I used to go to the library and I would be in there looking up all types of stuff. And I said, this is my school. I don't need, you know what I'm saying, a teacher. Even though some people could say, no, I know what they're going to say. And be like, well, Chuck, those books came from the same people that give you school, you know, so, but I, you know, choose what I wanted to look into instead of the, what do you think? Do you think textbooks are the same as a library?
Hell no.
I don't. In a
Yeah, when
way,
it comes
but
to
not.
textbooks, I think there's more of an overtly upfront agenda behind textbooks. Because within a library, you can have all different types of books and information in a library, but a textbook, I mean, where do we see textbooks? We see them in the schools, you know, in the education system. So I think textbooks are just an extension of the flawed education system, you know. So I missed some of what you said earlier. I've been multitasking, but to talk about textbooks, compared, I guess, to like libraries, yeah, man.
Peace,
Fuck
Cosmos
textbooks. They're
kids.
boring as hell.
Professor X.
Hey,
I
like
roll, I
the
roll.
hat.
Great rising, you all. Great rising. Sir Drop, I was cracking up, baby. You had me rolling. He was like, y'all know who Professor X Cosmo Kid. Y'all, he named all my names, y'all. That's my cousin.
Yeah, he had me when he said Cosmos Kid. I'm like, Cosmos Kid? I'm thinking like, no.
Yeah. And then when he said Ty, he said my real name. He gave y'all about 5 of my names. I think about 3. What did he give y'all, about 3 or 4 of them? He said Cosmo Kid, Professor X. He said Ty. Yeah. What else I'm known by? Pop Lock Queen of Columbus. I got 7 of them. Charles Wise. It's not was, it's wise. Right?
Yeah, Mind's Eye. I forgot who named me that. I think it was Mind's Eye.
Oh, he gave you that name?
I think so, yeah. He said it's Charles Wise.
Oh. I thought that was it for real. I thought that's how you pronounce that.
Waz.
Was.
It looks like was, but it's Waz, yeah.
Wise. Yeah. Yeah, what? What's that? Like that. Yeah. He was trying to get me. So what y'all want to talk about? And hi, Mr. Phil, my baby out there. I can't wait to do a show with Mr. Phil.
Yeah, hey, I remember you came on and mixed up the fills a couple weeks back.
Okay.
You came on with Jay tonight. You were talking about Madonna.
Yeah. And see what you see. Have you
Tense.
seen what's been going on with that since I said something about that? Did you see the Grammy? You watched the Grammys awards? See what's going on?
I didn't watch it, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you see how like Lil Wayne came out with the okay, because it's like Madonna was holding Lil Wayne with the heart, right? Okay. And don't you know the next day when I got up there, Christos, that you know El DeBarge that made that song, Who's Holding Donna Now? The next day he got arrested. He sings that song about who holding Donna now, the DeBarge. Okay, so they arrested him.
Okay.
The next day after I was saying that off the panel, everything was lining up what I was already saw. Like I saw this, y'all. Like I don't know how I saw this vision before it started happening, but it was there. Remember I told you she had all these kids. I seen her with a lot of kids, y'all. This vision that I had, you know. And so that next day I went out there that morning and I screamed. I'm like, Madonna, you gotta give me them children. You gotta give me some of them kids. You gotta give me some of them back. So I went sun gazing, you know, and I started sun gazing. Once I started sun gazing, it started looking goldish, like y'all, like this gold color was on the ground in two different spots. Okay, you had an X on the ground in two different spots.
So that's where they got Mother Mary from, Madonna. I'm looking at the pictures now. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Madonna and Child, and they get that off of a set in Haru. Everything y'all see, they getting it off the walls of Kemet. Everything y'all see, I don't care what y'all call it. You have to go. You can go even back further. And once you go on the wall, you really can't go no further with showing like some type of evidence. You know what I'm saying? Where you can prove something happened before this happened, and you will see who copied who, all of it, and all of it. Yeah, and what Kemetic
Mayan and Egypt have a lot of the same stuff in Native American.
Mm-hmm.
Even Asia.
Yeah, because y'all know, like, Kemet was a university school. It wasn't something people thinking of like y'all probably thought like Kemet was like some land stuff, like land. Y'all know what I'm saying? Or I don't know what y'all people be thinking, but I know
Kemet reminds me of the word Kemetic.
Yeah, and that's where it comes from. It's it's Kemetic science. So I that's what I like teaching about a lot. I teach about that, and I say teaching because I do teach. I'm around a lot of youth, y'all. So I teach. Okay, so so when I teach about the cosmos, the creation, I love teaching about creation of all of this whole life, you know, and I love using the woman because everybody put her out when she's the main source. So one of the main source on my watch, I don't leave her out, y'all. I cannot leave the mother out. Ain't no way I can do that when I done gave birth myself. So I know the procedures. So when I teach about the cosmos, that's a very powerful realm to go in. Very, very powerful. Because it's once I'm out there, I can stay out there. I can look at the sun. I counted myself for 2 hours. This year I'm going for the 3rd hour. Okay, to see how long I can dance with Ray. It's not even Ray, y'all, by himself. Ray got a family. that I associate with. Okay. He reacts different. It depends on how my energy is, y'all, like, or how what I ate consumed in my body. Oh, that matters. What you consume in your body, and going out there and do a powerful source as them cosmos, y'all, like they take me once you, if I can explain, like, y'all, have y'all ever went inside the sun? Anybody? So if I
Witness.
can
Oh,
explain how I went inside the sun, y'all know this is powerful. Okay, some of it I can't even come and share with y'all because I like going there. I like going see them. It's more females than males. A lot of kids. I like going there, y'all. And people call me crazy or whatever, but I got too much evidence to back me up. I have videos where you can see me go inside the sun, literally. He picked me. The mothership is what it
the
is.
mothership.
It's a mothership. It's shaped like, sort of like, a cut, like if a pregnant woman getting surgery, right? Getting surgery to, like, so she could create, because she can't have it down there, because a lot of women
Oh
can't.
yeah. That's called a
C-section.
C-section.
Yes. So
C-section.
So this shit looked like a C-section cut. It's more like a, it's looked like more like a magnet, like you can hold it in your hand, and it's like a magnetism type of. So hard to describe, y'all, because I want y'all to try to get it. But I know y'all probably won't if you ain't went inside the sun.
A little bit.
Yeah. So once I'm in there, y'all, I'm walking. Everything is golded out, y'all. This place is golded out. It's a whole city, okay? This ain't nothing to play with, y'all. It's glass. It's glass, but it's like a moon-shaped dome magnet. So y'all could get the shape of what I go inside of. It's gold. Sometimes I see water. Sometimes I don't. You will see these people. I actually got a lot of footage of these people. I don't know what to call them, y'all. Should I call them people? No, they ain't people. Because they different from us. It's kind of different. This light, y'all, they come out like fire first, like fireballs, right? All of a sudden, you will see these fireballs turn into like some human whole bodies. But it's light. They nothing but light. I got videos of them, y'all. Plenty of them. Coming out the sun to get me. I got videos where they let down this lifeline for me. And I grab it. Once I grab this lifeline, y'all. Grab the lifeline. I'm in the cosmos, y'all. Where it's golden out. I don't know why I always come back here. I don't know why y'all, I could do this like every day if I wanted to. But I had to stop because I kept getting people out there with, I'm telling you, they dress in all black, y'all. They come out there. They think I don't see them. They be crossing the street. at the schools, in the parking lots, in the back of the trees and woods, on top. Big old black cameras from the north, east, side, west. Everywhere I look when I'm in that parking lot, you should see a big ass black camera on me. These people is dressed in all black. They drive black cars. They got black tinted windows. One had the nerve to even let his window down a little bit. So I peeked in. Oh, you Mexican? Oh, you Mexican. It's like a whole mob at that. So Ty had to stop going out there. But y'all see how Ray shining in my window? Ray ain't shining nowhere across the street, y'all. But y'all see how Ray shining in my window? Because I called him over here before I got on your panel. I called Ray over here. Yo, this stuff is deeper than what y'all think.
Oh, I wonder this, Ty. I wonder if the fire beams is the shadow beams down here. So it's like when your shadow leave you, do it go right back to where if you ain't casting a light on your shadow, the person you going to see is one of them fire beams, which is you. So when you come back, you thinking you left, but they sent you back. All right, now cool. They watch every move you do. Watch every move you do. The shadow people. All right, now wait. Go ahead, you got it.
Oh, wow, that you say that, Drop. Because you remember when I kept telling y'all about that story, Drop, when they abducted me. Remember I told y'all about that? And then
Yeah.
the next morning, my grandson ran in my door. Grandma, come see this. I glide to the door. Ray right there in my parking lot. Look at that, Ray. So I grabbed my grandson's hand, y'all. Ray started moving on the side of my house. So I follow him, Ray. My grandbaby did go and see what my grandbaby wanted to show. We walk in this pathway in my yard, y'all. Grass all high. We walk through the path. Ray go in a circle. So we start walking in a circle. I got my grandson's hand. We start walking in a circle. He was 7, y'all. He about 16 now, but he was 7 then. We start walking in a circle. Remind y'all, I ain't know this. A pathway, circle. So we start walking in a circle. We both got in the middle of this circle. My friend was standing in the alley, watching all this occur. I look at Ray. Big burst of light came out of Ray. Boom. Okay. That knocked me and my grandson to our knees. Boom. Fell on the ground. I stopped crying, hollering, yelling, screaming. Y'all, I looked around. Bam. Stood up. When I stood up, I noticed first, me and my grandson was standing in the middle. I looked around. The grass was like 6 feet tall. Y'all know it ain't nothing but about 5 feet tall, right? So I looked around, hold my grandson, and I still got my baby hand. I looked around there, y'all. So that big ass 360-degree circle in my fucking yard. Flat. Grass up now. We in the middle of a fucking jungle. Fucking yard. Y'all know when we walked on the side of my house, in that pathway I just told y'all about, that we walked through that path where you can see the steps of the ladder of a ship. Okay, then. Don't mind if I cry, y'all, okay? Because this gets so deep when you into this. 3 days later, I go to the grave site, see my mama. I take my oldest daughter with me. We rolling down the street I grew up on. It's called 23rd. We call it 23rd Street. I'm rolling down 23rd. My daughter said, Mom, look. My daughter said, Mom, look. Look, baby. Mom, look. The same shit I was on, sitting on top of my truck. So I said, okay, I'm scared now. I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie. I'm scared as fuck. Yeah. So I speeded up the truck. The shit started moving in front of me on top of my truck. I can literally stick my hand out the window and touch this shit. Okay. So somehow the fear left. I put the truck in park. My daughter did like this because I put it in park because I was speeding out of the street. So when I put the truck in park, I got out. At this time, the ship started moving in front of me, and it started getting higher, right? The door opened. One was sitting in the door. One was standing in the door. Y'all. Yes, the one who was standing in the door. He also had this black camera that is big. It's big. It's black. Okay. He had because it was two of them. Had on black parachute clothes, black tinted glasses. I couldn't see the eyes. I couldn't see. Black light ski stuff. So am I going crazy? Or is this stuff really going on? If I could show it. Is it real or is it ain't? If I can see these people walking around, y'all can too. I can show y'all. So y'all can stop calling Ty crazy. All now I know something different. I was chose to do this Cosmo work. Okay? But who like it, it ain't for y'all to like. This ain't no like thing. This is just about keep creating. It's about keep creating because once you keep going to this lab bank and can give these eggs like Ty can, what you want to keep creating? A star. Yeah. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't gonna cry no more because I have to cry better. But y'all just gotta try to understand what I be saying. And it's not one son that I deal with. 7 of them. Every day they different. Like today is here, Haru. She is green. So this ain't got to do with no chakra colors on your body. It's got to do with what mothership is out there. Oh, is she green today? She and he. Ooh, always two. They never apart. Why y'all think the sun looks so whole? Because they one. Why you think the moon is half? Because they one together. What you think? They made that to create out of what y'all thought it was. Gang fucking science, didn't y'all? When it was talking about creation all along. Everything you do with these, you create with these. It's the magic. Ew, magic. It's magic. It's nothing crazy. Once you learn it, it's very easy to learn. Just change your diet. Change the way you think. Don't let nobody think for you. Don't let nobody think for you. You start thinking for yourself and how you see life for real today, and you got this shit. And deal with them cosmos like the same way you deal right here on this earth, and you got it. Okay? So if you having sex, you know the sun and moon having sex, right? To create them stars. How y'all created kids. All right? Then mama and daddy create kids, stars. Quit thinking of Sa or Osiris or Ray. Is somebody walking around here? That's the life givers. Without my son, without my sons, none of us can exist down here, y'all. We wouldn't be on this earth. Ain't no way. How y'all gonna live without the sun? Y'all can live without Jesus and Allah because y'all doing it now. Okay? How y'all gonna live without Ray if that's... Y'all think that's Ray's name? Y'all think Ray is Ray? You know why he called Ray? Because it's a family. He Ray of the sons. Not just one. Got a family just like you got a family. You got mom and daddy. Who you think his mom and daddy is? Newton Gad. Sometimes Gad turns into a female. Y'all ain't even know that. That's why on Kemet y'all see a phallus with Gad. Y'all think it's a phallus. It's also the neighbor cord. Come on, think, family. Think. What you need the neighbor cord for? When you connected to your mama, how you eat? You eat through that same cord. Have y'all noticed like every video or every picture y'all could pull up? Don't it look like a tube like you going inside something? Don't it always look like a head of a crown? You know that crown right here? It's purple, right? That purple, right? Or y'all talking about the purple or the sun? Which one we gonna talk about? Or y'all want to talk about both? Because you know the purple around the sun is that royal color, right? Most of the pastors and them pastors and them royal type of like popes and stuff wear these purple robes, right? Because you know that color purple. Your blood is purple. Inside the womb is purple. The universe is purple. The color. Y'all thought it was blue, didn't you? Y'all know y'all blood ain't no daggone blue. It's some royal color. It turns into blue, them veins, you know, because it's like gotta have the blue cells, the white cells, red cells. Why y'all think they use red, white, and blue all the time? White is the cells, red is like the maroonish color, like really blood, like blood, you know. It could mean your liver, your heart. You need them parts too. You don't just need this body, this flesh and body. We can get another body, baby. But when you get that you know, that brain thing in there, you know, that mind that looks just like this too. That look like a kitty cat too. Why that? Y'all call it a pineal gland, I think. Why the pineal gland look like a kitty cat? Y'all know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about a kitty cat. I ain't talking about the meows. I'm talking about the kitty cat, where you came from. Tired almost done with y'all, because I gotta go to the dentist and get my teeth fixed, y'all. Because I been bit the daggone deodorant bottle yesterday and broke my daggone teeth. No, I knew better than that. I'm gone,
Hey,
baby.
Ty. Tell them about the Illuminati sign people throwing up and what it really means.
They
About
they
that,
do be thinking that, don't they? It's even the Master Mason symbol that the Master Mason uses all the time. Y'all see the G in the middle of that, right?
that's the
We
spot.
all do that.
That's it
Even
for
when y'all see
Pisces.
it. Yeah. Y'all see that?
No,
Isn't Venus have that symbol too?
Yes. Oh, yes.
tell
So
them what
what?
that symbol is, man.
Even then. Look.
Yeah,
So when
Venus
you
has the
praying,
center of the Vesica Pisces too.
yeah. So even when y'all praying, all you doing is praying inside the womb of a mother. Because you
Wow.
still praying inside the kitty cat. Ain't no way out of that. They leave her out, though. Master Masons, y'all leave her out. Tell them what that G stands for, the G spot that y'all represent in that
Right.
7 letter. In that 7. It's a 7th letter in the alphabet. All right? It's the G, the big G at that.
That's what
means
I
the
said the
day.
all-seeing eye was, a vagina.
Yeah, that's all
Hey,
it
look,
is. And you know, like how you see the tree, that swabby thing like this that you see on the Ayaharu, that goes down like that, and you'll see the penis hanging down. Y'all see the that means the tree of life. That means the 3, 6, and 9 right there. That tree. The eye represents the vagina. The dot in the middle represents birth, y'all, life. Like she's pregnant. That's the womb. Okay. So, and then you will see like the eyebrow. The eyebrow is the water, you know. The water when you in the womb of your mother. All that is a life symbol. It's the pineal gland. It look just like a kitty cat. Everything in nature look like the vagina or the phallus. Ain't nowhere out of that neither, y'all. Everything you look at,
and
everything you touch, got a
the
circle in it,
NFL.
ejaculate in it.
That
Okay.
sacred geometry.
Yeah. And resurrection,
That's
that's
what
what y'all doing. When y'all think y'all hard, that's resurrection. That's you giving life back in the morning times and stuff. When y'all got y'all hard like that, that's resurrection for y'all. That's that X. The X marks the spots. Ain't no resurrection dying and come back. Kimmy ain't do that, baby. Everybody think
Resurrection.
that X represents
You're
the X
restored.
chromosome and the XY.
No,
Y'all see the Y and the X.
you gotta listen. You gotta you re-erect when you wake up. Like you know how like niggas when we like born right, our penis be hard. It has nothing to do with sex. That's the resurrection. That's the re-erection. All right, cool. That's the phallus. This is this is the symbol, right? When they put the two symbols together, the symbol she talking about and the symbol the man talking about, it creates life. It brings, it opens the portal of the woman, not the man. So now when you come out the portal, that's what makes woman God. Now, what makes the creator is the thing that made that possible. So it's two different things we're talking about. The woman is God, that's who created you, but the Most High created her. Get it? But go ahead, I didn't mean to cut you off.
And
I just wanted to talk.
the tree of life is the placenta too. The woman, the tree of life.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because if you take the placenta, I wish I could take my placenta out the freezer for y'all, but I was saving that for Brother Shantez. Yeah, I'm saving that for him, you know. But I wish I could take my placenta out. Once you take the placenta out and you look at it, right, you're going to see the tree, y'all. You know, this where y'all get y'all Timberland boots off of placenta. Okay, this how they
I
came
got
up
Tim's
with it.
on right now.
Yeah, Timberlands. Your Timberlands came from that's the life the tree of that was talking about in the Bible, y'all. I don't care what book y'all reading in, that's the tree of life they really talking about. It's the placenta. Y'all see the nebel cord coming out of it? Remember Ty told y'all everything looked like some type of cord because you connect it. Once you disconnect that, that's when you disconnected from her and he, because she have both parts. Okay? That clitoris is her phallus. She have both, y'all. Ain't no way I could take this science away from y'all or nothing. Ain't nothing I could do. It ain't, it's us. So y'all either like
Hey,
it or
look,
not.
this is why. Look, Ty, this is why the first thing they do is try to clip you, right? Then you will see the demons come in the room. All you do is gotta say, "I want a Lotus verse." Once you say Lotus verse, they panic. Like, no, they need that. That's a whole life form. That's like when they say you only using 10% of your brain, 12% of your brain, because you didn't suck the whole placenta. That you supposed to leave that attached to it, dry out like a raisin. That's the full you. And they clip you soon as you motherfucking born. And with the tree of life is where you get deep rooted. You get deep rooted through the clip. Yeah, y'all go ahead. But
Yeah. And that's how they get the 9 months. That's how y'all got your calendar of the universe cosmology of the universe. Your 9 months that's on your calendar. First you start off with April. You don't start off with January. April will be the first month because that's the first house. So it's 9. It's 9 in the womb. So this is the 6. The 9 in the womb. The 6 electrons, 6 neutrons, and 6 photons, or something like that. Long time since I've been doing this. This is mother, father, child, sun, moon, and star. Y'all see the 6 representing the DNA. Y'all also see the vagina. Don't forget that. And you know that vagina is the eyes, your nose, your mouth, your ear. Everything look like this, okay? Then when you switch that 6 down, remember the 6 is a 9 because there's no number higher than 9 when you messing with the universe. So when you do the 9, and you know them 12 months, 9 in the womb, 3 on the breast. That's how you get the other 3 months. This is also how y'all get your 12 disciples. Okay? 12 of the zodiac. Okay? January, February, March, April, your months. It's nothing but the zodiac. You. That's who you are. And it's nothing no more than a number that ain't higher than 9. So each one of y'all got a number that ain't no higher than 9. All right? Because you're universal like this. This is who we are. Ain't no way escaping it either. Because this number is on everything y'all own, from your social security card, your address, phone numbers. It followed you since you came out the womb of your mother. Okay.
and dig this. This is where they made time from. When you dealing with the 666, the 3 sixes is 18, 8 plus 1 is 9. But listen, how many minutes is in how many seconds is in a minute? 60. How many minutes is in an hour? 60. How many hours is in a day? 24. 2 plus 4 is 6. So they took the same parenting for time, bro. Shit is dope as fuck. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
So Amma said a month, a man, a moon, Amen.
Yeah. That's how you get the name of the cosmos and everything. The days of the week, the months, the land is even like cosmo names, y'all names. You know, like your streets are y'all names. The land is y'all names, not people. It's names. Okay, names, not land. So Africa, not Africa. Okay, because they changed that 7 times. If y'all didn't know that, they changed all these land names, different stuff, 7 times. Because remember, I keep telling y'all that 7 is the most spiritual, powerful number that they use. Watch it from here on out, because I done told a lot of y'all. A lot of this is new to y'all. So once y'all start seeing it for yourself, y'all gonna see. Well, I'm gonna get off here. Thank you, Charles Wise. Thank y'all, family. It was wonderful trying to share this again with y'all. So I'll see y'all later because I gotta go to the dentist bank get this daggone teeth fixed.
Right on, Cosmo.
So I might
Thank
as well.
you, Professor X, for coming up and sharing. I really appreciate it. You're welcome here anytime.
Thank you, baby, for letting me up here, baby. A lot of people don't be want to hear that shit, baby. Okay.
Of course.
I'm more y'all.
And see, this is why I listen to people that the average person say they crazy. I wish I could go in that realm and talk fluently about that shit. I dab with it, but it scares me, and it be like, man, well, but you know, I still think about it, man, and that shit deep as fuck, man. Like even the hit in number 13 is in the 7 C's. C's represent 3. That's so when you got the 7 C's, right? The C represents 3. 7 times 3 is what?
21.
3. Right. 2 plus 1 is 3, though.
Right.
Now, you take the 7 C's and multiply them by 7, and you get, what's that? 49. What's 7 times 7?
49.
Right, that's the 13. Now, when you look at the clock, you get the 13 by.
I got 13 people in the chat.
Look, you will circle the 12 and a 1. Right? That's 13. You're looking at a circle clock. You will go to the 11 and you will circle the 11 and the 2. That's 13. You will go to 10 and you will circle the 10 and the 3. And you will see down the clock. It's 13. This is why, if y'all old enough, there used to be a show called The Electric Company. And they'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then they'd go, 13 is the magic number. Y'all remember that shit? That's the hit in numbers, the 13. The Dan Marino.
The musical scale in Western music is part of the scale. And so you go from C all the way up, and, you get cyclical in nature. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Drop.
Oh, I was just talking shit, man. I ain't really, she already dropped the mic. We just sitting here looking, bro. Keep it 100. But I like to talk about stuff where a person can't run to Google, man. God damn. Can somebody once be smarter than Google one time where you can't find it and it makes so much sense? And then you wait 2 or 3 months later, you be able to find it because they done grabbed the whole algorithm. Google's still everything, but listen. All right, cool. Let's deal with man, right? The first man had to be a woman. Had to. There's no way around it. You had to come out of Kudaka. But now we thinking, well, was they more advanced? And if we growing babies in pods now, I was watching a movie where they started growing babies in pods, and they started kill every woman that could have a baby, and there was one woman left. They wanted to take all the reproducing out and grow nothing but humans on this movie. I wish I could think of the name of it. It's fire too. It's fire too. Damn, that fucking movie, man. Never mind, I'll come across it one day. But it's fire because I can see that happening. You got the pill overnight. You got the shot. You got the tubal. You got the man, for any reason, bro, they'll just tell you they need to scrape out your daughter's all her shit. Your daughter like 21 years old. Man, I mean, you ain't scraping out shit. Yeah, tubal is when they get their tubes tied so they can't have kids. But now they, for any reason, they want to scrape everything out, man. of all these females. These females, no, I think it's called a hysterectomy or some dumb shit, bro. For anything, they're like, "Oh, we gotta go in there, yeah." You know what I'm saying? They trying to close the portal, man. Shit, insane, bro. They like fuck abortion. We don't even want y'all having them. Period. Ain't gonna be nothing to kill.
Yeah, that was
Shit, man.
interesting drop when you said you were talking. I think it was yesterday. You were talking about gold. I forgot that God's name or something. You said when he gave everybody gold to make it valueless. That was dope. I don't know why I
That's the
thought of
most. Yeah, that was not. See, here's what black people suffer from. We love each other so much. They done painted the narrative that we hate each other. No, that's not the case. We love each other so much. We won't do what it takes to see them die. See what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody really trying to see their moms get shot in the face on some type of corny ass war. Ain't nobody like so. And then you have other races that they heartless, especially them Chinese motherfuckers. Man, they don't give a fuck, dog. Motherfucking Arab will run up on you. Well, I don't want to stereotype, but they are sacrifice quicker. It's amazing when a black person sacrifices somebody.
Was y'all talking about King Titus? Everything he touched was gold.
Yeah, he's talking. I don't know what the guy's name was. I forgot.
He loved gold so much that he wished that everything he touched turned to gold, and somehow it came true. And so everything he touched turned to gold, and he couldn't eat nothing. Couldn't fucking.
Wow. Imagine that, bro. You'd have to have somebody feed you.
Yep. But even
Or
still,
unless when the food would touch his lip, it would turn to gold probably. Damn.
would break your teeth.
He probably started crying like a baby. I don't like gold no more. I don't love it no more.
Yep.
What is it? Midas? Is that what it was called?
Yeah, the Midas. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting it wrong. Not Titus, Midas.
Yeah, when Professor X was telling the story, going up that ladder, she
They was
said,
teaching me
"You ain't
that
gonna-"
fucking goddamn fairy tale, singing it. You got
I would have
picnic,
went up the
and that
ladder
mean pick
too.
a nigga. That's crazy. And they used to sit there when they hang a motherfucker with food and shit in a park, bro. And that was a
Is that
picnic.
where they
That
get
was
the
the
word picnic
bro.
from?
It's so much wicked shit behind shit that motherfuckers just want to overlook. Like, bro, alligator babies. What?
Yeah, the shoes, alligators. The shoes.
Zoo.
They
So
used
you done
to.
put this nigga in the zoo behind a cage. Fuck jail.
They used
Motherfuckers
to put
walking up
babies in
spitting
there.
on him.
I know where you're
Bro,
going with
they
that,
think
Drop. The gator
this is
babies.
why I understand some black racist motherfuckers, because it's in their DNA. Even if they don't wanna be, it's just. And the
Yeah, I
fucked up part about it
understand
is
too.
the people nowadays gotta bear the scars. So now every white person gotta be responsible for these evil son of a bitches now. Every black person gotta be sorry that they got beat the fuck up and spit on and threw in a fucking cage. Fuck you talking about? Ain't no passes.
Right.
Well, Drub, I know I don't understand no shit like that. We can't even civilize the youth today. How they civilize a whole nation?
Right.
Fuck out of here. Hey, but y'all be easy, man, because the ancestors getting wicked and shit. So Let me get the fuck out of here, man. I'm gonna be in the chat and shit.
Right on, drop.
Damn.
Had the fire coming out.
Yeah. Where the hell did that come from? Shit, we all got to bear scars from. When I started looking into my ancestors and these crusades, they show pictures of my ancestors being heads cut off, being hung, and all that stuff. They were called witches and burned alive. Crazy shit, man.
Yep.
And I'm supposed to go to a booth and vote for these clowns? Fuck out of here.
Straight up. Yep.
I'll cast my vote with a sword.
So what's your lineage, Charles? It's German and what?
German and Polish.
Yeah, I'm Polish too.
And my
Polish
father was Lithuanian and Italian. And something else, I think. I don't know. I didn't really get to know my pops too much. I met him like 3 times for like an hour or 2. My mother kept me away from him for the most part, but what's going on in the chat? You could talk about whatever. I mean, I know for a fact, unless I have a presentation that staying on topic, or we always change topics, which is fine. I'm about to go eat something in a little bit. Oh shit, hold on, let me go look. See if the fucking mailman's here. Yeah, mailman's here. Let me go run this down. This letter. Oh. You want to share the screen?
Yeah, dude. I'll keep on topic here.
It ain't gonna take me long.
Whatever.
Not even 5 minutes.
AK, you there? Excuse me, guys. No, brings the whole meaning to Red Squid's name. What are you doing, kitty? What do you think? Kids with guns. Kids with guns. They're taking over. Kids with guns. Easy does it. Easy does it. Yeah. How's everybody's day going? Oh. Chucky. Chucky. Hmm. What the fuck? There's enough evidence to indicate that we may be damaging non-human species at ecosystem and biosphere levels across all taxa, from rising background levels of anthropogenic non-ionizing electromagnetic fields from 0 hertz to 300 gigahertz. The focus of perspective paper is on the focus of this perspective paper is on the unique physiology of non-human being species and their extraordinary sensitivity to both natural and anthropogenic EMF. The likelihood that the artificial EMF in the static, extremely low frequency and radio frequency ranges of the non-ionizing electromagnetic spectrum are capable at very low intensities of adversely affecting both fauna and flora in all species studied. Hey, kitty. Go on. Go on. At very low intensities of adversely affecting both fauna and flora in all species studied. God damn it, cat. Any existing exposure standards are for humans only. Wildlife is unprotected, including within the safety margins of existing guidelines, which are inappropriate for trans-species sensitivities and different non-human physiology, mechanistic, genotoxic, and potential ecosystems effects are discussed. This looks like a pretty good article. I'm gonna read this later, but yeah, that's fucking crazy. And how many EMF towers do we have? ELF towers, EMF. You know, what are these frequencies truly doing to our ecosystem out here?
I'm back.
Yo, what up, baby? Yeah, I just came up on
chilling. What did you
So I found this
back chat.
Yeah, that's AK.
AK-47. Oh, I wasn't there. Oh, he's backstage. My bad, bro. I don't know how that happened. There you go. Yeah, my mailman. I had to go outside. I'm like, which way did he go now? I had to look for him. You're in, AK.
Okay. Yeah, I think he stepped away. I hope his dog's alright.
Oh, yeah, a dog pulled through.
Oh, cool.
He ate a bug.
Oh, fuck.
You know his dog ate a roach. A real roach.
Not the Styrian kind.
Like, not a bug roach, but a roach.
Like a linear fucking roach.
There's a video of the dog when he ate his owner's herb. You ever seen that one? I think I got it downloaded. It was hilarious. He ate the owner's a whole eighth, and the dog couldn't even stand up. He's like, "Look at you, boy."
You're all fucked up.
Yeah. He was, yo, the dog was literally waving side to side. It was so lit up. And he was like, "Come here, boy." And you could see the dog try to straighten out to go to him. It was funny, man. Let me see if I got that one. I don't think so. Fuck. Thought I had it. Maybe not. Yeah, AK said I'm in the back, and now I put him up here. He's nowhere to be found. Let's see what's going on in the chat. See, I wish I could Oh yeah, you seen it, Anna? I was just glad the dog was all right, but he might have liked it, the dog. That's the problem. He might try to sent that stuff out again, like, ooh, I need to find some of that again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all is well.
I think AK Crawling's mic's acting up. That's why you don't buy stuff made in China. I'm gonna eat some Reese's with dextrose in it, guys. So if I start having seizures, I used to take the medication I used to take used to make me jolt. I'd be falling asleep and then my body would jolt like I got zapped. And I would almost lift off the bed. And I said, oh, I gotta stop taking this crap, bro. It's gonna kill me.
He said, try again, man.
Huh?
He said, try again. AK in the back.
Oh. I put him back there again? That's weird. Huh. StreamYard's punishing him for some reason. You're up again. I never seen that before. It's kicking people out. Huh. Yeah. I remember when I heard Madonna was the original, well, probably not the original, but you know it's crazy? Like, I've heard people say that white people steal, so-called white people steal people's they have no ancestors of their own. I'm like, I've heard so much ideology stuff that it would piss you off. AK's calling.
Fucking life. You see what God just did to us, man? God didn't do that. You're a fucking narcotic Xavier. I knew it. These fucking things.
Everybody get ready for 420. We're about to hit 420.
Yeah, AK's back on.
Hey.
He's telling me it's the settings or something.
Go into your audio settings and change your internal mic to whatever.
Yeah, I was telling him, check the settings. That's crazy because his picture shows up where it says participants, but it's not showing up. Oh, yeah, it is. You there, AK?
Who's here?
Sounds like he's trying. What's up, boy? He said he got a new computer. Yeah, I think he should check the settings. Because it's not StreamYard. AK said he's working on it. Yeah, I want Professor X to come up again. You know, she has a lot of great information, man, to share, and she's interesting too, man. Like I could listen to her speak for hours. Damn, the hell was that?
Fuck was that?
Damn, AK, what are you getting electrocuted? Huh. That's AK, man. He got electrocuted.
AK, you all right? You need help?
He connected the pillars of Hercules with a fork. He stuck a fork in the socket like I did when I was a child.
Later, bro.
Oh, there. Hey, we hear you.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Ah, there you go.
Mic check. I see my thing moving. You must be able to hear me. Fucking
yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Somebody tell him in the chat. We can
Hold
hear
on, guys. I don't think I can hear you now.
Oh,
hang on.
Yo. Mic check.
Hear you. Mic check. I can hear you now. Okay.
Cool.
All right.
For some reason, it turned my speakers into headphones, but it fixed my mic. I had to use a different cord and plug it into the USB part on the computer. It's not liking the audio jack right now. Fuck that.
Yeah, we thought you got electrocuted, bro.
No, I just it did sound funny. I have to come back and listen to the screen. Yeah, no, it's just I was sitting here trying to talk to you, and then you weren't responding. I'm like, okay, Jay, don't just ignore me. What the hell?
I'm gonna get a thing. Yo, right? When I disagree with somebody, it's gonna have boy's voice. I'm gonna press the button to be like, nope,
no, dude.
No,
yeah, no, dude.
Say it with love, boy. We wouldn't joke at you if we didn't like it.
That was awesome.
No, dude.
We're all over doing this. It's hilarious. We got to clip that, bro.
No, dude.
Nope.
Stop it.
Nope. No.
Nope.
He's got a bunch he does. It's hilarious.
Yeah, even Blue, man. Blue was going in and then he just disappeared. But
you guys
I
see
think
my avatar
overall
now?
it's a pretty good stream.
Fix that too.
It's definitely a saver.
Oh, I can see my. Oh, okay, I can see it on YouTube. Dude, I got 3 fucking screens on me right now, bro. This shit is a little overwhelming right now.
Chucky. Boy, where are you at, motherfucker?
I'm gonna send you a picture in front of me, bro. You gotta see this. My command center.
We just gotta hit him
He's
with
in
the
the chat.
boynage.
Look at this shit. Charles, give me a picture.
Boy's on the
Look what
voyage
I'm dealing with.
to the
I'm gonna show
void.
you, Jake.
Boy went on a voyage to the void.
Look at this shit, Jake.
Yo, I can't see shit, bro. I just
Look
see
on your phone.
Boy is
Oh.
in porno. He's in the
You
voyeurism
too, Charles. Look on your
section.
phone. I sent y'all a picture of what it looks like right here in front of
Huh?
our screen. Look on your phone at the
Oh,
pic I sent of my command center right here.
I gotta get up.
Oh, shit. You guys are making this difficult. And I sent you some other stuff too, Jay. That I was some stuff. I don't know a lot about it, but it's really interesting. The
So what are we gonna talk about?
mechanism, and then how do you pronounce it? Hold on, man. I got the subject, and then you guys will probably
AK,
keep running this even after I
that's
leave.
a
Hang on,
lot of stuff you got on your desk.
dude. It's all my RC shit. I build them and sell them.
Bro Sanchez is live with Dr. Anki. Anki.
Unky.
What?
What you doing?
The Masonic Brotherhood over there.
Oh, and I sent both you guys my email that I mailed to the Facts by How to Hunt show.
I seen that.
You guys can fucking go watch that episode now and see that I ain't lying. I just read it
Yeah,
word for word. I told y'all to do that. I just had to handle it.
Hell yeah.
I remember.
Shit, I'm about to fucking make something to eat in a minute.
You see, Jay, this is the Mario Magic Mushroom. This many screens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the laptop's to the TV, and then the Dell's right over here. It's just one of those little basic little, real boxy looking ones. Oplex 380 or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, but it's working way better than my laptop because I got a internet cord going straight to it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's why I've been asking you guys how I've been sounding and stuff, because I'm just basically getting data points for myself, my equipment. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not so breaking up and stuff so much now. And
Yeah, you sound great.
good. It's an actual desktop, so it should fucking do its job. Better than that Chromebook. But now the Chromebook I pull up on chat, and I can chat to people in chat and always be watching them too now. It's cool. Oh, the thing I wanted to look up. I can't pronounce the first word right. I always fucking butcher it. Hold on, let me. Baby, do you remember that ancient computer that I was talking about the other day? Damn it. Okay, hang on.
Ancient.
It's an ancient. It's like the world's oldest computer. They found it in the ocean.
Oh.
I
think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I texted you a picture of it. Could you just read it off? What it fucking says it's called? That big circle thing above the. I think I sent it to you. Because I was like, a couple things I wanted to look at, and that was one of them.
Chris live, or he went to some other channel?
He was gonna go live. He had a notification that he was gonna go live like 30 minutes ago. I seen it, and it was like 30 minutes until he's like, yeah, he might be live. Anti-Ethereum clock or mechanism? What the fuck was it called? Damn it. I took a picture of it. I'm looking for the picture. So I can read it. I got too many pictures on my phone. But I wanted to see what you guys thought about it. It's neat. Fuck. I can't find it. Where was that thing? Oh, here it is. I found it, bro. Hold on. Antikythera mechanism. It's an ancient computer. Antikythera mechanism. What a fucking mouthful. You know anything about that thing, bro?
What's that?
It's an ancient Greek computer that they found. I don't know exactly where they found it, but they found it in the ocean. It's called the Antikythera mechanism.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
I think I sent you a link about it. What was this? Yeah. I sent you a link. On your cell phone.
All right.
Yeah. I'm about to send the link that I sent you to Charles because I sent him a different one.
Wow, this is weird. I could have sworn I was on London Man's Live.
Here, Charles, check this out. This is what I'm talking about. It tells you more about it, like where you can actually read it too. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking poop
Why
number
is
2.
everything look
Jesus,
so-
Mark, we didn't need to know that.
Everything looks so blurry, man.
Yeah, my
No, I'm on
oh, I thought you meant my picture. My phone's fucked up. It's been taking blurry pictures for a couple days now. It sucks. Gotta get the phone. I think I fucked up the camera on it.
It took 2 days to order from Grubhub to go through that order, or a day and a half.
But for them to pull the money?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a long time for some fucking food money. Okay.
I'm not doing that again.
No, your fucking brother pissed me off last night. He's not welcome to the fucking house anymore. Fucking drunk. Why you let this fucking woman do that? They ain't allowed over no more. We ain't get no more fucking help from us. We ain't getting a fucking meal either.
I'll be dealing with that shit too.
Fuck, dude, I sent them fucking dinner last night too. I grubbed up them burgers, bro. And then like night before, but then my brother-in-law's fucking woman wants to like send a bunch of drunken, rude texts to my wife. Like a grip of them, bro. Like bombing her phone with text, man.
Damn, bro.
Go get my brother at 10
Oh yeah,
o'clock
just
at night.
saying, just you can tell she's drunk by what she's saying. I don't have time for that, bro. They're not welcome my fucking home anymore. And I was helping them out too, giving them rides everywhere and shit. Had my wife give them rides and stuff like that.
You can love them from afar.
It's like the 4th fucking set of family members I've tried letting into my home or around me, and they fucking ruin it and disrespect me, making where I don't even want to fucking be around them.
Right.
But that's not talking shit about my woman's family. There's just some of them that are a piece of shit, just like anybody's family has piece of shit family members in it. So, but she has a huge family, and most of them are awesome, and I love them, and they love me, and they treat me cool, man. Like,
I mean, they're all awesome, but they get in their feelings sometime with mine.
I just want to get all warm and cuddly with you, bro.
Oh, dude. Should have seen Frank, dude.
They need that J Bear to hold them close.
I smacked fucking Frank with a fucking bamboo stick.
I'm about to jump up and eat.
All right, bro.
And I'm gonna
I'll see
go
y'all
live
around.
in about an hour at my other channel.
All right.
Yeah. Well,
I
much
think
love,
London
chat.
Man went live, if I'm not mistaken. But
And
I don't know.
Professor X, if you're listening, thank you very much for coming up.
Absolutely.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I really appreciate Professor X, Ama, Blue, Third
Mhm.
Drop,
Yes.
Lucid,
Yeah. Thanks,
AK
guys. It was a
Crawling,
great-
London Man, Renegade. Who else came up? Come on.
We had a really fucking chill stream. I love it. This is the mornings how I want to wake up. This is normality.
Yeah. Osun Yemi. Who else came up? That was everyone, I think.
And thank you, Anna, for responding to my question. In
Yes,
chat.
thanks to Anna K, Native, Lapis Blue, Mark Basket.
Oh, Voynus is in there. Hey, boy. And we joke about you with love, bro. We wouldn't joke about you if we didn't
Phil.
like you.
So, who else? I don't want to forget nobody in the chat.
Right.
Jamie's Madhouse. Whoa.
You said
Whoa.
You said Lupus Blue already. Lapis Blue,
Chris,
sorry.
I almost forgot Christ, man. Testosterone.
Oh, yeah. Christos came by. Oh, Native Michigan Ojibwe. Is that how you say that? Ojibwe?
Native Michigan Ojibwe.
Ojibwe. Oh, thank you. Now I know how to pronounce that. Thanks. Sorry I butchered it. Ojibwe. I butcher fucking Inupiaq language like no other, so you're not the only one that gets butchered.
Right on, Chuck. We'll see you later.
All right, brother. I'm out of here, man. Yeah, this is awesome.
I'll send a link when I go
Have a
live
good
in a little while.
All
right, man. Peace, everybody.
Yeah, I can hop on my phone or something and at least be there and listen when I'm out and about. Because I'm got to go put a starter on one car. That's this evening. But this morning, I'm going to go basically bring up Grand Prix.
I'll send the link.
Back alive, and then I got to go do an alternator and starter today. But I'm making 185 total today.
I'll just send you the link.
Okay, for sure, bro. All right,
All right,
later, man.
Peace.
Peace. Much love, all.